I'm making something really quick so that we can talk about this on stream, and I forgot to make it. I want y'all to know, Philip has such a punchable face. The way that I just pulled up Philip's sprite, and I want to punch him in the face. Does that make me a horrible person? I need someone who likes Philip to weigh in. Has anybody here married? Like, maybe it's great. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, Spooky's, okay, I trust Spooky's judgment, obviously. Yo, there's so many people in this game. Why are there so many people in this game? Okay, I'm trying to make this, and I'm trying to... Sometimes I feel this compulsion to make a TikTok before I go live in the morning, and I sat here for like 20 minutes with like half of an idea, and then was like, I probably just shouldn't. I added this though. After we went to Zaf Ludo's stream yesterday, they had a little banner thing, and I said, can I copy that? And was told I can literally send you the file, so I made one very similar. But it's tough because my username is so long and we have a lot of nominations, but it's there and then it's over here. Oh, that's gonna interfere with the closed captioner. I didn't even think about that. Maybe we should put it over my camera. What do you think? Like, it works fine right there, but we could put it up here. Is that too much? But then that's gonna cover like my money and stuff. See, like that's gonna cover... I could also move the captioner. Like I could center the captioner or something. Maybe that's the easier solution. Because that covers up like Skull Cavern floors. But... yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we put it here, then it's covering the day, it's covering the month, it's covering the money, it's covering the time, it's covering everything. That corner mainly covers... Let me do this. Let me do this. Uh-oh. Where's it going? Can't get it to stay straight right where I want it. But even if we just put it right there, is that terrible? Even if we just move it over a little bit. Or should I make it directly center? I always like having it off to the side so that it's like less invasive but still visible. But I could also just directly center it so that it's like... This is happening, by the way. Do you want your morning treat? Yeah, I can go back and center it. Here you go. Just sitting there crying. I haven't been fed in many, many hours. It's been so many. Hello, Miss Devin. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry, we're doing a little technical fix here real quick. A little layout thing that I, for some reason, did not think about. I know, poor starving Dixie. It's just been so many hours. It's just been so many hours since you had a reward. Hey, pretty princess. You've gotten everything you're gonna get. You're not gonna get any more. I mean, you can come up here, but you just got one. You just got one. Okay, I can keep it centered. I can keep it centered for now. It's just for the week, really. Or a week and a half. Thank you for brushing my hair. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, we'll keep it centered there for that. I cannot believe that didn't even cross my mind when I was putting it up. Hey, pretty princess. Have to feed the cats a midday snack. I do chuckle watching folks who have cats with your automatic feeders. And how the cats, like some of the cats who will just lament, even though the food's on its way and they've already eaten that day, and they will just whine and scream until they've been fed. I mean, maybe dogs act like that. Dixie's free fed, so she has self-control in that regard. She has the self-control to just go eat when she's hungry. But I find that very funny and very charming. Okay, I'm gonna put you down now, okay? You're all done. You literally got a gingerbread, like I literally handed it to you, so you had enough. Okay. She's such a stinker is what she is. You're looking at me like, again, like, what do you think I have for you? I don't know what you think I have for you. Cats scream even though they get fed twice a day. I was gonna say, like, I give Dixie, well, I just fill up her bowl when it's empty, and she eats when she's hungry. She oftentimes only eats once a day, but she will sometimes eat. If I give her fresh food, if I make her a scrambled egg, if I give her rotisserie chicken, like, she'll obviously eat it right then. But she often only eats once a day, but I just keep her bowl full for the most part. Okay, I'm looking at, so we got the little banner up here for folks if you want to vote. If you're here and you're thinking about who you're voting for, if you haven't voted, we are nominated for 4 categories for the Stardew Valley Awards. You can, if you're just a viewer of my stream and you maybe like don't watch a ton of Stardew, or even if you watch like some Stardew categories and not all, you can go in and just vote for the individual things. Like, I don't really watch the YouTube content, so it's hard for me to just make a decision on the YouTube creators because I really don't have an opinion. So, you know, like, you can go in and just, so if you are here for, you know, my streams, that means a lot, but you can click the link. It's a Google form, and you can just go in and vote for me if you're just interested in supporting our stream. And that's why you don't have to fill out, you don't even have to fill out first, second, and third. Like, you can just pick the things you want to vote on and then hit submit. So if you haven't voted yet and you want to vote, that would be appreciated from me. So here's what I'm looking at, y'all. I'm making this little thing. There's so many stinking Ridgeside characters. Look at this. There's so many Ridgeside characters. I'm just in Canva. I was trying to make a thing. Oh, where did my window go? Did I mess everything up? Hopefully not. I was trying to make a thing here where, like, we could run them all up the side right here. But they're so, and those are tiny. Like, those are so tiny. This is a 1920 by 1080 canvas. So I could do, like, are they about the same? Like, we could put them next to each other like this. And then we have these other marriage candidates as well. Oh, that's right. It's funny. It's funny you say that too, Spooky. So are we just building the commune around Spooky's house? Because I was talking to Crypto this morning, and Crypto sent me a video of like a moose, someone feeding like a moose from their backyard or something. And he said like, why is everybody living my dream? And I said, I'm pretty sure that if you move in with Spooky, like you could live that dream. That was my response, was I'm pretty sure that if you move in with Spooky, you could get a moose in your backyard. I don't know if that's true. And then he was like, oh, that's a good idea. So that was the general consensus there. So should we put him like this? Oh, musty, dusty man. The problem as well is I spoiled myself. I mean, I was getting the feeling that there would be more marriage candidates because this game just keeps giving us endless characters. So there's some characters we haven't even met yet, which is its own thing. Who's left? Gio, Paula is the only other one we've met. So we'll put them there for now. There's a deer farm. Ridgeside, it really does just turn it into a dating sim. It really does. So these are all the people that we've met so far. But I kind of want to like, do we want to just put X's on the ones that we're done with? Or do we want to like, oh, you can't see all that. That's on me. Well, I guess you can almost see it. We would need good internet. We could get some high quality, business quality internet. That's what I was gonna say. So like, do I just like gray them out? Like I can go, I mean, I hate to update it so often, but I could like go in and, where are there more? You know, they changed this and it's just like, oh, I guess I can go here. Gray them out. Anton stays. No. Philip is out. We agree that the billionaire girl's out now, right? Like, I was like so trying to be nice to her, but she's done. She's done. Who else? Jarek. How could I forget? Jarek is out. I'm warming up to Ian. I don't really think he's like a super strong contender, but I'm warming up to him and like I'm like okay with him. June, I think we all like, for me at least. Kenneth, we gotta wait. We gotta wait and see if Kenneth like has a secret. Oh, Blair, huh? Hold on, we'll get there. Kenneth, I don't have any beef with Sean either. Sean's fine. And Shiro. We need to learn more about Kenneth and Shiro, is what it is. Alyssa is fine for now, but I'm worried she's like gonna get annoying. But for now, I think she's fine. You're marrying Sean? Okay. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be good. Blair is fine, but she does feel a bit young, but it's fine. I like Corinne. I don't like Floor, but like she isn't like out because of like, I just don't really like her, but not for the reasons like I don't like Philip and Jarek. So it's like different. Kiara, everybody loves Kiara. Yeah, like there's nothing to like disqualify her. I just am not like, she's just not high on my list. I think Maddie's out. Do we agree that Maddie's out? Maddie is really unpleasant and like not even in like a sexism, treating women differently kind of way. I just think she's just really unpleasant. Goodbye, Maddie. Isabel's fine. I have nothing with her. Anton, Dusty is a no. Dusty is a Musty. I gotta say Musty because I don't want to insult the dog. Musty is a no. Bye-bye, Musty boy. What's her name? Daya? We haven't like unlocked the experience with her yet, but she's fine. I have no qualms with her. Irene. I wanna like Irene. I need to see more of her. We just keep seeing that horrible, miserable billionaire family that just like are just so unpleasant and call people servants or something. Yeah, like she's just flirty and that's Fine. That's fine. Do we can Bernard? Am I allowed to say that he's done stuff worth canning? Or is he just not for us? And I think Paula stays in. I think we know that. Paula stays in. He stopped Kiwi from stab. we can keep him. Again, he's kind of like Blair and he's kind of like Floor. Like, I don't think he's done anything specifically that would tell me to... Okay, so if that's the full screen, maybe I will make him a little bit bigger. If we make it, we can make it a command. Let's do this. I need something. I need a clever... It always defaults to this font, and I freaking hate this font. Oh, I have a Stardew font installed. Did I spell that right? Contender? I don't think I spelled that right. How do you spell contender? I'll just say that it's Ridgeside candidates. And yeah, like, I know we need to, like, I know, well, I think we have some that we are gravitating towards. But we need to make it abundantly clear which ones are out. Like, out. Like, Project Runway style. And that would be Philip and Jarek and Musty and Billionaire and Maddie. They're done. You want it to be Rose? I can. I was gonna say marriage, but we could do... But yeah, they're not getting roses from me. If that is the mailman, I do need to go grab it. I am getting my new phone today, so I need to pick that up. All right, hold on. Let me switch these barking really quickly. There's nobody there. Dixie's being a goofy goof. Dixie's just being a goof. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Sorry. We're setting up an extra little command. So I feel like that's big enough. If this is the canvas of 19, so it'll be like this whole section, like right here. And we'll see how that works. Let's see how... Again, if we watch these 45-minute cutscenes, it might be enough for us to see like what's going on and who we're gonna kick out and what we're done with. All right, commands. You want the command to be Rose? Just Rose? Just Rose. All right, let's have it slide in up. And slide out down. Okay. Does that work? The text is kind of hard to see. It would be a little bit easier. It's like on gameplay, it would be a little bit easier. But how does that look visually? I think that's good. I could go in and change the font. I could make the font white or have a drop shadow or something just so it shows up a little bit better. Let me do that. I'll actually do this. I'll make it a white font with a black drop shadow. Okay. All right, nothing like working out some technical kinks to set some stuff up. So, okay, let's see how that works. I just almost typed There we go. There we go. That looks pretty good, I think. I think it looks better with the white font. That's what it is, a little behind the scenes. I made this. So I knew I wanted to make this, and I meant to make it like before dinner last night, and I forgot. And then I remembered like in bed and got up and made it. I got out of bed and went and made it because I knew I would forget it this morning, and I'd be sitting here going, oh, I forgot to make the little banner thingy. So, okay, we got that. So if you want to see who is left in the running, we might start eliminating people a little bit more aggressively, but that was more about eliminating the bad ones that we're done with. And we'll see. We'll see if some people go further up. Are people watching The Bachelor this season? I saw people talking about it and saying that The Bachelor is hot and that's why they like it. I stopped watching the show several years ago. I never watched it because I believed in the love that was created on it, especially by the men, because all of the men would break up with the women that they picked, yet the bachelorettes would often end up with, like, they would stay with the men that they picked. And that says a lot about men. So, but I just haven't watched the show in a long time. I used to play fantasy with it. We used to play fantasy. It was like our fantasy sport of who was getting eliminated and who got roses and who got dates and who cried in the show. And it was really actually a lot of fun. It was my Monday Night Football. I ran a Bachelor bracket. See, thank you. Yes, wasn't it? It was so fun. Like, I shouldn't laugh at it. It was our Monday Night Football. We would order wings and watch The Bachelor with our brackets. Like, literally. It was so fun. It was, I'm telling you, if you want to have fun with The Bachelor, do a bracket. Do fantasy Bachelor. Again, like, you can do other things. Like, you can do, that's what we had, crying, if they cried on camera. We had, like, getting sent home early. We had, like, dates. Like, if they got, like, a one-on-one, like, that was worth more. We had the whole, like, elimination. We had, and you also had, like, a more permanent one, so you could, like, pick who you thought was going to win at the end. Like, earlier on, and, like, the longer they lasted, like, the more points you got. It was amazing. Cry count. I mean, it's so good. It's so fun to play that way. Like, it's truly such a fun experience to play it that way. Especially because, again, like, all the bachelors suck, in my opinion. Okay, does anybody remember Jake's the pilot? Jake, and he picked Vienna. Like, we realized he was going to pick Vienna. That's when I, like, absolutely stopped taking the show seriously, because I was like, this man is disgusting. And he's picking this poor, naive 21-year-old girl over all these other girls that are better matches for him. He was a horrible human being. Like, I really thought Vienna, like, that was the internalized misogyny I had to unlearn. Like, I thought Vienna was a villain. No, she was never the villain. She was a victim. Jake was the villain. Jake was 100% the villain, and Vienna was just a victim. And, like, the way that they tried to make her look so bad when she was just a young woman without a fully developed frontal lobe. It's wild. It's wild. Me and my mom used to watch it just to, that's, I mean, I mean, I treat it like a reality show, so, which it is, but, like, you know what I mean? I treat it more like a sport and, like, humorous than, like, actual, like, quality stuff. Oh, was he on Bachelor Pad? I did really like Bachelor in Paradise, admittedly. Did they still do that? I did like Bachelor in Paradise because I felt like, again, it was more like, here's a handful of hot people that you can pick from, as opposed to, like, here's one person. And I think that's had kind of a handful of successful relationships. I wanted to watch The Golden Bachelor, and then I hadn't seen it yet, and it was airing, and then all the stuff came out about him being a horrible human being too. So I did not. That's what I was gonna say. I watched like maybe 2 seasons of Bachelor in Paradise, but I don't know if it's still, I don't keep up with the Bachelor universe. The Bachelor cinematic universe is not one that I keep up with anymore. But yeah, so apparently even the older gentleman who, you know, his wife passed away and he was, yeah, apparently he had some woman that he's no better than the rest. At the end of the day, he's still a man. Yeah, there's like a bunch, I don't even remember it all, but there was a bunch of stuff that came out about him and him like abusing women in different ways, and yeah. He lied like about his circumstances beforehand, like he had said that he had never dated like since his wife passed away. That wasn't true. Like just all, they're dogs. That's an insult to dogs. Like they just, oh, it makes me so mad. I'm just like disassociating a little bit. And who posted it? I think Liz posted originally, we were talking about, Ma said something too, that like, and here we are with the Oscar noms. Margot Robbie doesn't get one for Barbie. Greta Gerwig doesn't get one for Barbie. Which like, okay, someone can make the case that like Barbie doesn't deserve those nominations. Okay, fine. But then Ryan Gosling gets the nomination for his role as Ken. So. Oh, to have the privilege to be a man and to just fail upwards. I cannot even fathom it. We're just all like, forget it. Why even bother? Yeah, interesting world. I don't want to be too depressing. I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate for that. That kind of depressed me a little too much. I'm gonna eat a piece of chocolate. Well, and again, like, I think, like, Ryan Gosling, like, I mean, at the very bare minimum, like, he should be, like, an ally to women. But, like, well, he's always talking about his wife and everything that she does. And, like, he never hides that stuff. But, like, I know that he also sees, like, the absolute horrible irony of it all. I'll stop eating chocolate when men stop what they do. So. Moss did make a good point though. And it was, wonder if they would do something like that just to get publicity over the event. Agreed. Chocolate over men. Agreed. I hate those, like, oh, I hate them. I love flowers. I don't know if I love flowers. Like, the way to my heart is, like, I will fall for any person who sends flowers to my house. Like, I don't care who you are. Chocolate as well. And I really hate when I see these posts around Valentine's Day that are like, women don't want flowers and chocolate. I'm like, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Like, that's fine that you don't want that, and you need to convey that to your partner. But, like, speak for yourself, because if someone saw stuff like that and was like, I didn't think you'd want, I'd be like, you're out of your mind. Of course I want chocolate and flowers. What could make me happier in life than chocolate and flowers? Maybe my dog. She does make me happy, but still, I just was like, I hate that. I hate that rhetoric. I'm like, that's not true. I want nothing but chocolate and flowers. But Ma said, I want flowers after February 14th. Yes, absolutely. Well, again, we have a flower farm like a mile and a half away from my house. They even have a subscription thing where you can like sign up, but they're like a self-serve stand, like the egg stands and stuff. I'm there all the time. I'm there every week if I can afford it, which has not been the case recently, but may be the case in the future. But also, I'm a Valentine's Day hater, like just across the board. I hate Valentine's Day. I hate how it's commercialized. I hate how it makes people feel. I hate how it invalidates people. I hate how it puts all this pressure on people. I hate how people are measured and claimed to be good partners because they did something on Valentine's Day when they should be showing up for their relationship 365 days of the year. So like I should just be getting flowers on Valentine's Day if it just like is like another Sunday because it's time for my new set of flowers. Like that's my logic. And so, but I love flowers and I want them all year long, like I do. Yeah, I don't like the commercialization of it. Like, I don't like how it makes you feel. I think I've said this before. A lot of like the people in my life tend to be like, that I feel like I've kind of like, I don't want to say been like a mentor to, because I don't want to be arrogant, but like I've had like younger people who have like, you know, I've been there for, and friends. And like, I'm just so tired of like consoling my friends on Valentine's Day because they just all feel so terrible about their lives. And I hate that. Yeah. So, but if they're using something like that, if that was a trick for them to like get excessive press, like they still stood on the backs of women to do it. And that's what makes me so mad. You know what I mean? Like for the Oscars, like they still stood on the backs of women to get free press. Like it's all bad no matter what, but like it's so dumb. Who did get the nominations? I don't really follow the awards because they're just vanity. But I'm curious to see. Best Picture. Barbie's on there for Best Picture. I really didn't see movies this year, so I can't really speak. Like, I saw Barbie and Taylor Swift. Those are the movies that I saw this year. I still haven't seen a Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes because I want to read the book first. I really want to read the book first. And I know it'll disappoint me a little bit because I know that it's different, but I want to read the book first. Best Actor. Best Actress. Best Supporting Actor. Did anybody see Oppenheimer? Was it that good? I sound like a jerk. I don't doubt that Cillian Murphy is like a fantastic actor. I didn't see it. I don't have any desire to see it. So even though I like that kind of style, pacing and stuff, I just don't want to see it. Spider-Man was nominated. The Boy and the Heron was nominated. I didn't even know there was a Guardians of the Galaxy 3. That's what I was gonna say. Like, it was just white men blowing stuff up and being in war, right? It was like the pinnacle of like when you ask a man what kind of history they enjoy, the only thing they think of is wartime and like artillery and not like actual occurrences of history. Like they only think of conflict. They don't think of any other element that makes up history. So it's like, not for me. Thank you, Yama, for the follow. I'm Just Ken was nominated as well. But so was What Was I Made For? Okay, I didn't see that. I was gonna say, are you kidding me that I'm Just Ken was nominated again and What Was I Made For was not? Documentaries, I haven't seen any. I really haven't watched a lot of stuff this year. Interesting. Interesting. I also didn't know that there was a Napoleon film. Is it like about Napoleon? Like Napoleon? It's so funny that like still in 2024, if someone says Napoleon, my mind does go to Napoleon Dynamite. That's because again, I could not care less about conflict. Obviously it's relevant to history and like has to be documented. My war class was like the most boring class that I took, I feel like. Thank you, Edry. Thank you. I should reposition this so that it's, I thought I did. Let me find it again. I gotta clean up my overlays because I have like 55 windows. Oh, it's right here, that's why. Let's bring this down a little bit. Put it right there, that's good. I had a class where we talked about like, we talked about specifically like structures and like how civilizations like built their artillery and stuff. Are you a field archaeologist? I have done, that's been a lot of my work, yeah. As I don't work in like CRM and stuff like here in the US. I mean, I have done some, but like that's not, I primarily work overseas. Most of my work has been overseas. So, but I'm not like I never want to hate on my CRM friends. It's just not for me. So that's a little bit of the difference there. But thank you, Edry, for your sub. I study mostly, oh, that's me hitting the thing on Stardew. I study mostly the Middle Bronze era. I still haven't like niched down things for myself. Thank you, So Happy, for following. I study a lot of like pottery reading, and a lot of that kind of stuff is really kind of my main interest, is like Middle Bronze Age, Late Bronze Age, Iron Age, pottery, and reading that. I love pottery. I got a piece right here. No, I don't. I swore I had it. It's not in here. It's in a different room. I'm thinking of my other desk, and there's a piece of pottery sitting on my other desk. I sound so bad. So yeah, that's where I put a lot of my interest in. Okay, so we have our command. I spelled it wrong. Museum tour. We have, what do you want that to be? We have that's a big amount of channel points. Yes, no, absolutely. That's why I love pottery too. Like, it's so fascinating how well pottery can be identified across different time periods by such tiny little things. I'm genuinely fascinated by ceramics, and I say in modern archaeology, aka like 19th century. I do so, like, that's what I'm connected with and do some work at like a local historic house and museum, and so it's 18th 19th century stuff, and I've done some excavation here in some like 19th century, a little bit of because like 20th century, a little bit of 20th century. And so like it's as someone who works primarily in spaces that are 3, 4, 5,000 years old with artifacts that are as old, when I look at like ceramics from like the 19th century, the way that they can narrow it down to like a 2-year window blows my mind, because I'm here sitting with like a 500-year window. I'm like, this is probably, fired sometime between 3,500 and 3,000 BCE. And they're like, yeah, this was probably made in 1822. And I'm like, so it is really cool, the stuff that they do. And I mean, I love seeing it. And again, it's also, I do love my slingstone. But yeah, we'll see, Edry, what we can make. Is music too loud? Is it too quiet? You might not even be able to hear it. So yeah, I think it's super, super cool. And I love, so I like, and the thing for me too is the way that with ceramics, you can save pieces this big and still properly date them. Like, and again, like these more modern ceramics from the 19th, 20th century, because we don't save anything smaller than this. And even then, it's got to be a diagnostic piece. Like, they can save a little fragment of like a piece of a plate, and they can date it. And that's just how, technology and all the documentation of things we have works. But it's so cool because, again, like, I have pieces that are like this big that we can't even document. Oh, I can, but you redeemed 100,000 channel points for a custom reward. So it was going to be a permanent custom reward. Moss sent me the thing for the reward last night that I got to fix. I can show you something, but I was going to give you a permanent. Well, then think about a permanent reward that you want. Wait, let me go find it. Edry said the slingstone, so I got the slingstone, which just looks like a rock, right? It's a rock! Cue SpongeBob crying. It's a rock! However he says it. I grabbed the sling stone. I think a bunch of my stuff is sitting downstairs in my boxes for Unearthed Archaeology, actually, because we usually take that stuff with us when we go to events. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock! So this is my chewed up, we found this in an Iron Age silo in mixed matrix, like, which is, it's been turned up and stuff. So we could not properly date when this was from, which is why I got to keep it. Because we couldn't properly date this. There was no, this is very chewed up too. It was also likely like repurposed. See if I can find the grip for it. But you can tell, like, it's not just a rock. You can tell that it has been worked and it has been smoothed and shaped. Like, while they may find, like, a rock that's somewhat circular in shape or round in shape, like, you can, and I know you all won't be able to see it, but you can tell that this has been shaped and formed. Like, rocks aren't typically, like, no, it wouldn't be Neolithic. It would be newer than that. So we found it in, so the site that we work at, or that I worked at primarily, is we're looking for Middle Bronze. We found some Middle Bronze. We found Late Bronze, Iron Age, Roman, even Islamic stuff. Like, we found a bunch of stuff. But, there was what we believe to be a Middle Bronze civilization that lived in this area, along with many others. And then during the Iron Age, it believes that it seems to be that there's another civilization that built on top of it. So what the Iron Age people did was they drilled silos into the Middle Bronze structures for their own stuff. So I've dug up, I feel like I dig up so many silos, which is cool. So, but inside of this silo, it was like a trash pit. So, like, whether it had been found before, but anything, it was contaminated stuff. Like, it had been mixed up from whatever, whether it was older or, like, newer stuff, but we couldn't properly date it because we were finding older things on top and newer things below. So that's evidence that the things had been, like, messed with and tampered with. So this was inside of it. So we did also find this, though, near what we believe to be the kitchen area in the palace of this civilization. And so stones like this can also be used as grinder stones, or like for like a mortar and pestle. Like, that's something that they can be used for. And they can also just be used for tools and stuff. So we have different purposes for these kinds of things. But yes, if you know, I always like to cite it, but if you know the story of David and Goliath, if you've ever heard that story, you may think of, like, it just, if you grew up in any kind of, like, religious environment and you hear that story, you might think, like, oh, David had little pebbles. No, a sling stone would look like this. Which is still small, but if you got hit with this, like, in combat, like, just, I'm not citing, like, I'm just citing that, like, I feel like that's the story that everybody knows, and they, like, this little story of, like, this little kid who went and picked 4 rocks out of the water and just, like, threw them at a giant. Like, no, like, like, sling stones are sizable weapons. This would absolutely knock you out, if this hit you. Yeah, like, it's, like, this is about the size of what these things are. So they're shaped to be like this, but so they, yeah, like, again, and I was say, if you've seen VeggieTales, little Junior Asparagus, I can't believe I remember that, Junior Asparagus with his when he swung him around on his head. I don't know why that image is like, Apollo's got a concussion from a baseball. Yeah, these are baseball size, and these are solid rocks. So they would have been, it would have hurt to get hit with something like this. This would have been a very dangerous weapon. So if thrown with, not even with a lot of force. I got hit with a rock as a kid right here. I have a cowlick still right here. I got hit with a rock that was like this big and pretty thin, and I have a permanent marking on my head from it. Knee on the throat with, what? Hi, May. Good luck with your classes. Thank you for stopping by. So yeah, that's what these kinds of things are. So yeah, when you picture, my favorite thing about showing things like these is that, like, again, I think one of the things for especially like more ancient or like documentation of archaeology is, like, we hear these things in theory. I think when it comes to all history, we hear about these things in theory, but to hold them, to see them, it's like the illustration that was given to me was that you have a coloring sheet that's not colored in, and getting to experience things like archaeology firsthand is coloring in the picture. And I love that illustration. And so when you get to stand on a site, when you get to handle artifacts, when you get to see things, Like, you know what I mean? Like we know these things. Like, we know that people existed thousands of years ago. We know these things. But, like, to actually hold something that was made thousands of years ago, it just hits different. It really does. And even hundreds of years ago. Like, so that's what, like, any of the work that I've done here has been, like, like 1810 to like 1900, I think, is about the window of different things that I've helped out here. Our historic house is going to be like technically like 1790s to like 1820. But also they excavate additionally because there were other people who owned the property after them. So they've excavated things from like the 1950s, and different things like that. Have you read Babel by, I have not. Nicola 69 today. Who knows what you'll have tomorrow? Maybe it'll be 420. For you, it could be. And so it's still cool to like see, and also just as someone who, again, when you work in different spaces, it's cool to experience things. So it's really cool to see a ceramic from the 19th century compared to like a potsherd from 3500 BCE. Like, it's cool. So it's pretty interesting. So yeah, this is my favorite thing. This is the coolest thing I've ever gotten to have. And it's a pretty prized possession. And it's more than just a boulder. It's a rock. I have some good potsherds. I have a couple of painted potsherds. I have an Islamic potsherd, so that would have been like 600. So happy. Thank you. I thought I got this behind it, but I did not. Thank you for your sub as well. Thank you for using your Prime sub. I'm gonna move this down. It may just be too far. Let's try that, see if that works. Okay. Thank you, though. So thank you, Edgy, for asking as well. We do love the artifacts and stuff here. But that's my... Mobile sucks today. I'm gonna turn on TikTok in a moment, and hopefully it'll be better for you there, maybe, Jupiter. So thank you for asking about that. We have our command now for our marriage candidates. We have our command, so you can see who's at least tentatively in the running. If they're grayed out, forget about it. Bozo energy. See the new, I did not, but our dear friend Melissa in Denial is on her way to Egypt in a few weeks. And I know that she will be sending me lots of things to see what's going on over there. I think I did know, if I think about it now. She's my Egypt go-to. It does. It looks very... Yeah, you can shout Melissa out. Yeah, that's fine. She might just have a command that's just Melissa. ! Melissa. Love the blondie on the bottom. We were talking about... yeah, that does work cool. She is on the way to the Nile. She's never gotten to go to Egypt. And so I'm very excited for her to be able to go to Egypt. She's going to Egypt next month. Next month she's going. And so if you follow her on Twitch or on TikTok especially, I'm sure she'll have tons of content to talk about Egyptology and stuff. So, yeah. Also, if you're here and you haven't voted in the Stardew Valley awards, I know, right? Can you imagine? Egypt is wonderful. Yeah. Such a cool place. I've had some friends who've gone to Egypt. I've never gone. Maybe there'll be a chance sometime in the future. And Melissa talks about a lot of things other than like the cliche things you hear about Egyptology. Like, she's very invested in a lot of other things. Like, actually Melissa's master's thesis was on dogs in ancient Egypt, which is funny because people only think of cats. But I joke all the time about how, like, you know, Egyptians, Greeks, Romans, like, they're the only people that people generally talk about, and there's a lot more to know, I think. She did post it on her TikTok. If you check out her TikTok, I think she posted a multi-series on her, a multi-part series on her TikTok. There should be a playlist. Hi, ICDC, good morning. So yeah, so I respect it. Because I'm a Hatshepsut fan. I know I say that all the time, even though she's pretty well known. People always just say Cleopatra, and I'm like, have you heard of anybody else from Egypt, please? Anybody else? Amenhotep? Hatshepsut? Better. Love when a coworker I've worked with for 16 years asked me to give him information that has nothing to do with my actual job, stuff I've never been involved with. Literally. Anyone else? Literally anyone else. What did I see from Mel? Seb is feeling better. Very good. Very good. That's good to hear. So, I was gonna say, do they call you Ann? Is this another coworker that calls you Ann? We're on the men parentheses derogatory train today. So, I got all my mythology books over here. Did you see my TikToks and my book hauls? I went to Barnes & Noble over Christmas when they had their deal, which stunk because it's not 50%, it was 33%. But they had all of these mythology books, and they're like not super heavy, like they're pretty like they're by no means like exhaustive academic, but they're well cited and everything. So this book is originally $35. It was in a section where it was on sale for $12, and then I got the discount on top of that. So I paid like $8 for like 5 of these hardcover mythology books. I got the general one. I got the general one that they had. I got the Persian one, obviously. I got the Persian one. I got one of them's in the other room. I got Japanese, and I got Chinese, and then I got Egyptian. Were the ones that I got, and so I paid like $8 for each of these books, which was a fantastic deal. And then I also got this like very small world mythology book that's really more just like a little index of a couple of different basic like overviews of mythology. So I got those. I got a couple archaeology books too, but like these are great. I really like them. Their Flame Tree is the press company. So like I don't think, like I was worried that they were book packaging, which like I mean they probably are some, but they seem well written. Like they really do. As I've skimmed them, they have a little bit of art in them. Like there's art in them. So, but they seem nice. But I was gonna say, my expertise is not in Japanese and Chinese, and I wanted those for Pokemon more. I wanted to be able to pull up the writings on the mythological elements, because so much of Pokemon is inspired by Japanese mythology and yokai and those kinds of things. And so that's really good to have. And then, you know, I've been running my mouth about world turtles for like a year now. So world turtles, and I'm debating this video. I'm working on this video about the new Pokemon Snap, and I'm thinking about talking about world trees while we're at it, because of Xerneas. So I got some books. They're all chilling right here. Yes. What is the being it at? Don't worry, Dixie. My poor dog is getting so scared by things. Do I like apple juice or orange juice more? Between those two, probably orange juice. Hey, baby, was I scaring you? I'm sorry. You go lay down over there? Yeah, you should go lay down. That'd be a good idea. But yeah, well, if we're gonna pick a juice period, it would probably be cranberry juice is my favorite. But between those two, I would say orange juice. And then if we're gonna pick a beverage, it would probably be milk. Hence milk discourse. Did it already come up? There it is. Hey, go lay down. I'm gonna move my chair and I don't want to run over you, okay? Go lay down. Go lay down.
I am judging your taste.
Thank you. Thank you, and thanks for the bits. You're welcome to judge it. I hate when she gets under my feet because I'm worried I'm gonna run over her tail. That's my fear. That's my genuine fear. I was looking at dogs last night. This is our political alignment of various types of milk. It needs to be expanded upon and tweaked a little bit. Oh, if we're talking about orange juice with pulp, yeah, I prefer. What is the point of drinking orange juice if it doesn't have the pulp in it? I do like orange juice with pulp in it. I prefer actually kind of a lot of pulp. Smooth orange juice is like what you give a baby. Real men drink orange juice with pulp in it. And I'm a real man, so. If I want pulp, I'll just... well, and I was gonna say, like, I don't necessarily like orange juice, but like if you're asking between orange and apple, my favorite type, I think my favorite type of like fruit juice, like taken from a fruit, would be cranberry juice. Cranberry juice would be my favorite. So like I really wouldn't classify like orange or apple juice as something that I like. I just, between those two. But yeah, cranberry would probably be my favorite. I do like grape too. Yeah, it's very tart. It's a very tart flavor. But it feels like I'm drinking something that has value. And I actually genuinely like the taste. That's why, by no means is fruit juice my go-to, but if we're picking among fruit juices, I would say cranberry is my favorite. Cranberry and orange is an excellent flavor together in different contexts. See, Anne's saying the same thing. Anne's saying the same thing. Cranberry and orange are beautifully blended flavors together in multiple contexts. Adding orange juice to your cranberry sauce, like cran orange pastries, very good. Very, very good. 6 out of 11 people have said orange juice. Yeah, orange juice is... Expand it and ask about others. Yeah, cranberry orange muffins are very good. Or scones, anything like that. They're very, very good. I like them. Oh my gosh, I've rambled for so long. I guess we had to pull up our list. Let's, we got our closed capture in a different spot. Hopefully it'll work okay. Yeah, I think it'll work okay for now. Mixed apple juice with tea. When I think of apple juice, I just think of like, it's same thing kind of with grape juice. Like I just think of like a little child's beverage. Which is not like hating on it, but I do just think of small children and their watered down juice that they drink because they're small children. And also, I'm a Capri Sun fan. Pacific Cooler, specifically. I'm a Capri Sun fan. It's like water with like just enough little bit of sugar and flavor that it feels a little bit more than water. And I like them. I think they're good. I think they're pretty good. Okay. Pineapple juice. I could get on board with that. I love Capri Suns too. I really do. But again, certain flavors, like grape flavor Capri Sun, I think is nasty. I really just like Pacific Cooler is really like my main one. Okay, let's jump into the do. I feel like I had something else I was gonna say. What did we have to do? We gotta go to the ninja house. We gotta go to the ninja house. We ended yesterday completing the fall quest for our challenge. And now we need to go to the ninja house to, ooh, my game just crashed. I forget that when you run like a ton of mods, the game is like super sensitive. Let me shut down the game and boot it back up. Let's try that again. Come on, Smappy, I know you can do it. Need something to eat that won't upset my delicate stomach. Have you considered bread? Toast. A nice little piece of toast with a little bit of butter on top. Or something comparable. I mean, bread is delicious. Rice is good. If you wanted like a gentle, what was another thing that I feel like I ate? Banana's a good recommendation too. Banana's a good recommendation. I'm trying to think of some others because that's what it's like so tough because like salty soup, a little bit of broth, like a nice soup with like a simple clear broth. Oh, it's just angry. Then everything, tacos, burger. But if you're not feeling well, egg drop soup. Okay, we have to go to the ninja house. That's where we have to go this morning. But I'm gonna keep working on my ancient fruit kingdom. It is Thursday the 25th. We still have not completed our community center because I'm so thrown off by the closed captioner being in the middle. Truly. We're at 714K. We need to be at 1 million by the end of winter. think we can do it. I think we can do it. It's rare seed day. Sweet gemberry day. I forgot all about that. Game's glitching out a little bit. Okay. I'm going to... Do you think I have to be there at a certain time? Or can I just get there anytime today? I mean, I can go straight there. Or I can... a cranberry Capri Sun. I worry that it would taste... not like the full cranberry experience. Do I have to go at a certain time? Do I have to go at a certain time, or is it all fine? Anytime is okay. Jess woke up and the first thing she told me was how we were talking about that a little bit earlier. Oh, I can't scroll in the chat. Hold on. I know. No community center is throwing me off. I feel like I'm failing is the problem. I feel like I'm failing at my Stardew strats because it's the 25th of fall. I'm not on Ginger Island. I don't have the Ginger Island farmhouse. Like, everything is odd. But yes, we were talking about the Margot Robbie not getting nominated and Greta Gerwig not getting nominated. And yeah, Ryan Gosling did. And how the irony of that. Oh, it's here, but I was just commenting. It's okay. That's okay. Listen, listen. We appreciate, we have plenty of men who come to this stream and they so quickly show themselves to be, like, not stepping over women. And that's very valuable because so many, I was saying this the other day and I've said this on TikTok I posted recently. It's the same thing for other issues, queer issues, you know, issues related to race. Like, people are so quick to, like, be like, that doesn't impact me, therefore, like, I don't, like, give it any space. And so, I definitely don't want people to feel like they can't contribute to a discourse, but I feel like the people here who are men, like, are very good about being mindful that, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a bad job explaining it. But, like, they're mindful that, like, they shouldn't speak over and, you know, those kinds of things. All right, I managed to get 11 of these, which is 50K. 11 of these. 50K, that's 26K. We don't need any more, right? It's absolutely true. You should be. I think you should be, like, empathetic or sympathetic to situations that don't directly impact you. But at the same time, like, they do impact all of us, you know? She's chilling today. She's kind of mad at me. I don't know why. She's kind of giving me a sassy look. Let's go to the ninjas. But I think a lot of people think that they don't need to, like, it's such a tough line to walk, I feel like, because I feel like, and I can only speak to, like, the experiences that I'm vocal about, but that's what I've just been in so many situations where I've seen someone who is like, well, that situation, like, doesn't really impact me. But that's the thing is, like, those harmful things, they impact all of us, you know? I reposted a video today. It was a guy expressing, it was like it was like him playing like multiple men. And it was them being like, yeah, man, like men have it so tough. Like we're just not, you know, we're not appreciated. Like we, you know, I think he said self-deleted, to be mindful of language. We self-delete ourselves more than any other people. And, you know, like we're just, it's tough and like we're lonely. And it was this kind of this talking. And then it cuts to a guy who's like, hey guys. And he comes up and he's like, hey guys, I'm having a birthday party and I wanted to invite you all. And I'm going to do like a sip-in, what is it called? Is it called sip and dip, where you like go and you like do painting and you do get like wine and stuff? And he was like, I wanted to invite you all. You guys are my friends. I wanted to invite you all to this. And so then the other characters respond and say, oh man, you never told me. And he goes, told me what? And he says, that you like men. And they start making fun of him and saying all these things. And it's kind of just like this whole sentiment of like, things like, you know what I mean? Like things like patriarchal things harm everybody. Like they do. They harm everybody because they define what how we're allowed to express ourselves, what we're allowed to do, what's acceptable for us to engage in, and it harms everybody. It's, you know, things like patriarchy are the things that say that men shouldn't be emotional, whatever that means. You know, those kinds of things. So, get what you're saying. I think space we've created is comfortable to men who make the space for lived experience women. I think that's a good way to put it. I think that the men who respect women and want to make sure that women have they don't feel bad being here, and I appreciate it. Appreciate that was the first thing that someone brought up. Yeah, I think it's very interesting, and I have seen the catch-up discourse. I don't know, is there a note on this door? There is. Farmer. Will it ever end? She's coming to greet you. Who? What? Come back. Okay, we have to come. We can come back tonight. We can come back tonight. She is on the way. Who? Barbie? Right, she, obviously. I should have known. You're so right. That could have been a letter in the mail. That could have been a letter in the mail. They didn't necessarily need to make me walk all the way up there just to turn back around. Okay. Now what do we do? You're thinking Bernard knows. I appreciate that you all allow me, thank you, allow me to call him Bernard. I shouldn't say allow. That we all go along with calling him Bernard, because I cannot be reminded to remember his name. I don't have the capacity to care about whatever his name is. Sorry, Bernard. I have so much forage. You think he's afraid to use the mail or doesn't know how? Maybe he tried to use the mail and Kiwi like ripped it up. It could be that too. I'm gonna make more cheese since I'm behind on my stuff. Bernard is the ninja guy. I started calling him Bernard because to me he looks like Bernard from the Santa Claus. I think his name is Gio, but it's Bernard to me. Votes are in. Thank you for voting, Melzy. I hope you enjoyed the people that you got to vote for. An insult to Bernard. Kind of. Kind of true. Kind of true. Why do I have another ancient seed? I have the 5 that I need, right? 5. Okay. I will plant these. I'm tempted to go... Where do we vote? There's a link pinned right at the top of chat. If you're on mobile or something, we also have a command for !vote. And it's a link. It'll provide like a Google Drive. It's like a Google form that they created. And you can go there and vote for the creators and streamers that you want to support. We are nominated for 4 different awards here. Best mod team, which is the one that we're asking people to consider the most intentionally. Best mod team or favorite mod team. We have the best mod team. Period. They're literally doing stuff right now. You don't even know. They're plotting. They're sneaking. No, I'm just kidding. They do all kinds of stuff all the time. They're a group that works together. It's not just random people who have mod badges. Like, they work together and they do all kinds of stuff together and fix things and make... Edry is plotting. It's true. It's so spooky. Okay, fine. They are plotting. They are plotting, okay? Favorite mod team. Best challenge runner for myself. Top streamer of the year and favorite Twitch streamer. And so any votes you're willing to give to me are incredibly appreciated. While I do think that I deserve and our team deserves to win all of these, I understand that people have other streamers that they want to elevate and talk about and vote for. You also, if you are someone who watches just a couple of people, if you don't feel like you want to vote for categories, maybe from just like lack of insight into, if you have insight into them, you don't have to, like, you can skip categories. So that's not to say like that you should just go in and just vote for me and close out. But like, you know, if you like for myself, like I really don't watch YouTube content for Stardew. So yeah, I was gonna say, or like you might only know 2 of the streamers for a category. So like you want to vote for 2 of them, and that is completely okay. Or just 1 person, you can go in and vote as many categories or as few as you'd like. The winners, so I believe voting closes on... Yes, so absolutely, yes. So like if you, again, like whether like maybe you just watch me and Blinksy, or maybe you watch a couple of streamers that you really like, or you know that you watch a lot of certain YouTubers that you like, you don't have to go in and fill out every single spot. You can just pick 1 person in a category. Even though you have many categories, you can vote 3 people. You can skip categories, you can do whatever, however much you want to participate in it, it'll log however much of a vote that you give. Was just sent a new photo to use in a listing with the lifeguard chair photoshopped out because we hate safety. For a house, should I buy more? I probably should. Should I buy more? I feel like I should. Do I have any shards? We have a candy. We haven't been to the Skull Caverns in a hot minute. We really kind of did... Okay, oh, yeah. I want to go to the Skull Caverns. We had to focus kind of heavily on that quest, and we went into the woods many times trying to find all of the artifacts and everything. So we did find them, and apparently we've got to go back and get stuff. I'll get 100 more. Yeah. Oh, Melzy, I got laid off from my full-time job on Friday, and then I got an email Sunday night that my part-time job is ending. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. A lot of people are I don't want to diminish it. I saw another thing talking about, like, Riot Games, I think, is laying off people. So I'm really, really sorry to hear that. I hope that, yeah, hopefully you're able to collect unemployment, and hopefully, I know you've had some stuff going on this past year that's been tough for you and your kids too, so I hope you're able to find something new and that works for you. The market is very unkind to workers right now. Very, very unkind. They're trying so hard to take back their power. Can't collect as your part-time. I was gonna say, well, I hope you're able to get some new stuff too. I never want to say, like, you know, when one door closes, because it's not always the most encouraging thing, but I do like to believe that when something is taken from us in that kind of capacity, it's space for something new to come in. I have to hope, at least. Now I think I have about 250. 300, okay, good stuff, good stuff. At home, no phone, work stuff, just keep me in mind. Yes, we'll definitely, if anybody hears of anything. It is tough though. Like I think a lot of people are it's very disheartening. The market is really, really, really unkind to workers right now. I'm sorry you're going through that. I've been through it several times. And while I feel like on the one hand it gets easier, at the same time it never does. And also it's just how employers treat people is just not okay. I'm gonna go down here and chop these trees until 8 p.m. and then I'm gonna go back to Ridgeside. I'm forever haunted. I know I've told this story before, but I'm forever haunted because the job that I got laid off from in 2022, I'm not kidding you. The words that were used to describe my work performance the day before, I got laid off on a Thursday. I got laid off on Thursday, May 12th. On Wednesday, May 11th, I was told, keep killing it. Keep killing it. They were so impressed with what I had put together. And then when I left for work that day, they cut off all my access. And when I walked in the next morning, they told me I didn't have a job anymore. Yeah, okay, yes. So the update is, yeah, we went to Bernard's. We went to Bernard's. We got there and there was a sign on the door that said, come back on a clear day after 8 p.m. So we're gonna go back there in a little bit. Well, in that case, you should know that my manager was one of the owners. I worked for a very small company. It was the owners who told me that. So, while yes, there can be situations where your manager doesn't make a decision in that particular one, they did. They absolutely did. They made the decision. My boss was the COO. Looked me dead in the eyes, told me to keep killing it. And then the next morning told me I didn't. Actually, he didn't even have the gall to speak. It was really the CEO. I reported to both of them, but like it was really the CEO who did more of the talking when they told me I didn't have a job anymore. Owner told my boss to tell me he's sorry. I think I've told y'all the other one. When I worked at the nonprofit, I gotta go up to Bernard. When I worked at the nonprofit and I got laid off from there, the kicker with that one was I had been telling them for months that the books were bad, that the money was not there, that we did not have the funds to be sending out that we had, and they kept telling me I didn't know what I was talking about. And I was like, we are in dire financial crisis. Like we are not bringing in the funds and we are sending funds out that we do not have. And they were like, you just don't understand. You don't get it. You don't understand it. And then when I sat there with my pink slip in my hand, I kept my mouth shut because I do think it's safer to not say anything. I respect that girl that went viral for like calling it out, but I do think it's safer to not say anything. But I literally wanted to be like, so everything I've been saying for months was still wrong? Or are you just gonna like what's the deal here? What's the deal here? So I have no allegiance to any employer. I never will. Not again. Is this her? Belinda! I can't friend anybody else. There's so many people in this game. There's so many people in this game. Belinda, she's giving, oh gosh, what's her persona? Is it Dark Lady? Is that her name? In Sailor Moon. Is that her name? Dark Lady? She's giving, like the villains of Sailor Moon. This may be the day, Ray. Who is Ray? I I finally met her heir. Her heir? Me? You don't resemble her much, do you? It's true. That is true, I'm orphan. I am Belinda, the seer of the, so like, they're really fusing our grandma into this. Is this grandma? Is this grandma? I am Belinda, the seer for the red-tailed lady. I am the only one who can communicate with her, and so I exist to act out her will. And that is to find the spirit realm and cleanse the spiritual corruption in this mountain. Now, farmer. I'm glad to hear you managed to complete the tasks. To tell you the truth, you are the only one who can see anything written in that book. What? What was our grandma up to? You're special, in a way. Oh my. You have such an interesting aura. You may be what I need. Come follow me. We can't waste any more time. This spiritual corruption must be cleansed at once. We're going over here. We're going over here. Vampire feels kind of accurate too. Oh, we're just going. Oh, we're going to the statue. Belinda seems to have imbued with some kind of energy. She seems to have been revitalized. Oh my gosh, is she like, what's her name in Rapunzel? Mother Gothel? She's younger now? Don't you follow strange lady? I follow the strange lady into the woods. Dear, first of all, I would like to express my gratitude for collecting these artifacts. Guesses as to how long this cutscene will take. We need to put a prediction up at every cutscene, and everybody can put in like 10-minute intervals how long you think they will last. My children and I have been deciphering that ancient book for years, ever since it first came into our possession. You know what though? You know what though? It's just like a magical, beautiful, radiant woman, like our grandmother, to just be married to like some regular man. Anyways. Feature film length. You don't know how delighted I am, dear farmer. You and your grandmother are so much alike. You both have and had made me very happy. Followers of the path of mist and red, coveting the embrace of the red-tailed lady. I sense you are all here and brought what she asks for each of you. I know you won't fail me now. Come forth. Who is this? Here's the ancient relic from Princess Ville. Wonderful, my ever so reliable retainer. Another one! Another one! Thank you! Another one! Thank you! Oh my goodness, wonderful. Oh wait, this is Daya. Okay, that's what I was saying. This is Daya and Bernard, right? Seer, here's the artifact from Umui. Might I say, it was really tricky going in and out that place. A local sorcerer had the place covered in a barrier. That must be Esmeralda and Salvador's son. I cannot meet any more people in this game. I have other plans for that meddlesome human. And here's the relic from East Scarp. General Helen has also given me the relic she acquired from Zuzu. Unfortunately, she can't attend, my lady. She didn't disclose why, but it seems she had a personal mission to attend to. Ah, that lovely Helen. I wonder why. It's all right. All that matters is that I have everything I need to open the spirit realm. The spirit realm? She's a witch. Step aside. I'll take it from here. Not the spirit people. She's on the roof! It's time. It's finally time. I don't think we helped good people. Thank you, Cyber Hyperspace, for the follow. I don't think we helped good people. Don't play Ridgeside in co-op. Right? That's the thing. If you play Ridgeside in co-op, you're gonna pass out in the middle of the day, in the middle of your cutscene. I don't think we helped good people. Seer Belinda. She's like literally a vampire. Magic circle disappeared. Huh? Where is it? Where is it? Something sealed it. Who? Belle, that portal was unstable. It would have consumed you and your companions' lives. Is that Grandma? That voice. Ray? Is that Grandma? Rare y'all. More characters. We made multiplayer time pause. So okay. That's the only way you can do it. I was so close. My love, do you really think I'd let you perish trying to open? Okay, like it was kind of implied, but so like, was Grandma having an affair? Do you really think I'd let you perish trying to open the portal back home? Good point, back home. Please listen to me. I don't think, okay, maybe it's not Grandma. I'm doing this for your own good. I need to open it alone and cleanse everything alone. Only I can do this. Okay. Grandma is the red-tailed lady. And maybe this person is just her partner or whatever, or like long lost love or something. You're not thinking straight. Unseal me and listen to me. What we need is already here. What do you mean? I already have everything here. And how are you even able to communicate? I've sealed you tight. I don't have much time to communicate. Just undo this bothersome seal of yours, and I'll tell you what I wanted to tell you long ago. Oh, maybe she's the statue? But you wouldn't listen. And what if I don't? Then you won't be able to open the portal ever again. I'll keep on stopping you, knowing you'll bring your own end if I let you be. Unseal me. I found a better way for both of us. Bring the farmer along. Answer me. Right, like, I think we should not unseal the demon. I agree. Let's not unseal. Seems the voice has disappeared, my lady. I wonder who that was. You know that voice, Lady Seer? My lady, who was that? Someone foolish, selfish, and bothersome. Someone. My beloved, my foolish beloved. My lady, what is our next move? This is completely unrelated, but once we're on this cutscene, I need to ask y'all a house improvement question. We'll prepare to unseal my beloved. Then I'll explain everything to you, my children. Farmer dear, you heard that voice too, didn't you? I did stop knitting for the cutscene. Don't say it. Don't say it. They're gonna run. It seems my beloved owes us both a revelation. It's best you help with the preparations to unseal her. I know you must have a lot of questions in your mind at the moment, but I'll let my beloved handle all those. She was the one closest to your grandmother before... Anyway. She was the one closest to your grandmother before. You'll know soon enough. For now, just assist us, all right? Splendid. Meet my children at the Ridge Forest tomorrow. I'll leave the preparations to all of you. I must go somewhere to prepare something as well. That's what I'm saying. Bliss, darling, let's go. Yes, my lady. Geodia, wait further instructions. Who's Geo? Yes, seer. That's Bernard. Yes, my lady. And Farmer dear, see you soon. Congrats, you joined a cult. See you tomorrow, cutie. You should get some rest, Maltriarchy. So we have to come back again tomorrow? Spirit realm. And who was that voice? Nobody will get, this is what it makes me think of. My friend and I have a long running joke. We watched Pretty Little Liars together and I videotaped her reaction to one of the like season or episode finales where, if anybody watched Pretty Little Liars, I feel like it was a season finale and it ended with it panned onto a grave and a hand came out of the grave. And then in the finale, it showed another person grabbing them and pulling them out. And so I have a video of my friend and she goes, and who was that hand? And what was that other hand? And what happened to Toby? And it's something we say all the time, which nobody would get, but that's what that made me think of. I was like, what was that? And what was that? And what happened to Grandma? That's what that made me think of. So anyways. Every cutscene in Ridgeside feels like the info dump at the beginning of a high fantasy novel, right? Like they've like built the entire structure of, I was gonna say, if you've watched, if you watched Pretty Little Liars, you understand it. What happened to Toby? Poor Toby. Okay, so is this still here? More preparations. Belinda told you to come to the Ridge Forest tomorrow to help her unseal her beloved. Go to the Ridge Forest on a sunny day before 7 p.m. I want to go to the Skull Cavern. More preparations. All right. I have a house improvement question for folks who might have some insight, genuinely. So I am committed to adding some quality touches to my house, regardless of whether it's fully approved or not. We've had this discussion here. Here is my question though. That's true. At least but it's a lot. My kitchen countertops are, I don't know what the material is. They're probably like that standard cheap, like, it's not like a granite or like it's not any material like that. It's like the, like wood material that like, I don't even know what you would call it. Like maybe laminate. I don't know what Corian is, but maybe that. Like I'm pretty sure it's like particle boardy underneath. But something in that realm, like they're wood or something. Well, so here's the thing. It was like a beigey color. When I moved in, my landlord, you know, repaired it by painting it. They painted it a bright white, which I did like, but stop making my spelling look bad. It was like a bright, so they painted it. So it began to peel very quickly, specifically around like the sink and right next, it's worst right next to the stove, you know, where it gets hot. So it's peeling and they're not gonna fix it again. So but I want to treat it. It's very landlord special, very landlord special. I want to treat it or do something to it to refine it. And I don't know what I can do that isn't just painting it again. Maybe that's the only option. It's just, I mean, I could lay down contact paper, but I don't really want to do that. It depends. I guess I just want to know like what options there are. Yeah, send me the TikTok. I was gonna say like I could put the remover. That's fine. You can put in Discord or something, or you can DM it to me or whatever. I could put paint remover and peel it all. Like you could honestly peel it up. Like you could. It's like peeling. So if I remove the paint first, I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do. I'm assuming that it's very damaged underneath, and that's why they painted it. Like, why else would they paint it? Maybe I could get some pictures of, like, the underneath and, like, try to get an assessment of the material. It's definitely not a high-quality material. But I would really love to do something to finish it off and make it nice on top. Seal it with poly. Okay. I don't have a ton of countertop space. I have like a small L-shaped up to the sink, and then there's like a piece in between the sink and the stove, and then there's like a thin piece on the other end of the stove. So it's really not a ton of space. And I actually have a baker's rack in my kitchen that I got at my old house because my old house had even less countertop space. And I use it's like it's a baker's rack with a cutting board, so like that's really a better workspace. But I'm just gonna chop these down probably until I pass out. That's what like I could, but I don't actually. Spooky. This is why I can't. This is why I can't because of the infestation. I really can't because I'm currently pulling up all of the adhesive. Yeah, that's why. That's really why. For those who don't know, and again, like I could move. I can't move. There's literally no physical way that I could afford to move right now. I'm not giving up my rent. I can't. I can't. I pay less than $1,000 in rent for a whole house. I can't give that up. I don't know, but the exterminator told me, he was like, I really need you to peel up. So I did inside, of the cabinets, because inside the cabinets are in bad repair. They're in disrepair. Sanded, ooh, that's a thought too, maybe. If I sand it and then stain it like a nice wood grain. Epoxy or resin, okay. And he said to me, he said, I really need you to pull up, and it's not my fault. The situation that we're dealing with is this neighbor right here on this wall, it's their fault. And it's being treated, but I am one of the most impacted neighbors because of it. And I don't know if it'll ever go away because they won't evict that neighbor, and not that I want that person to lose their housing, but apparently that person has caused issues before, so I don't know. But I can't give up my $800 housing. I have 1,300 square feet. Like, I just can't. I really like my house. I really do. I really, really do, actually. But so this farm is so big. I'll try to get some photos. I can definitely do that. I can get some photos so y'all can see like what it looks like, and maybe it'll help determine the material. Because I will admit I really couldn't tell you what it's called, but maybe with some photos y'all could tell. That was a skull cavern slime. I guess that makes sense. Oh, and that's all gonna be ready. I wonder if I can get them all processed in time. Can I get in the house in time? That's bonkers. I'm so good at this game. Let's go. I made it into bed. Okay. Yeah, so, anyways, the exterminator said, I need you to peel up the shelf liner you have because it can make these kinds of things worse because insects, vermin, pests can get underneath of it. And so he was like, you can put something else in, but it needs to be something removable so that we can get under it and clean it. Like, that's what he was saying. He's like, because it does need to be cleaned regularly underneath to help, you know, evade this problem. So he was like, so I really need you to if you can, to pull up the shelf liner that you have. So I have been replacing it piece by piece. That project, when I did that project when I first moved in, that took me several weeks of, you know, every night coming home and doing like a shelf or two. So I'm doing that right now. So I'm just putting like the foamy kind of like liner down. And it's nice because I am really cleaning in there really well, but so okay, what did you say, Emily? You said Waterproof. Just thinking of waterproof options for a rental situation. What was that? Yeah, we just have to be like, if it's wood underneath like plywood, then 100% sand stained poly. If it's MDF or particle board, which is pretty common, then that's not an option. That's what I'm worried that is. I made 119K. That's what I mean. Like I am really like, I speak from the mindset of like, I feel really fortunate for my housing. My house is 3 bedrooms, 2.5 baths. It is it's not a freestanding house. It's like a row of little townhouses. I did give up a garbage disposal to move here, but I thought it was, so I don't have a garbage disposal, which I miss. I had one at my old house. I really miss it. But yeah, the problems I'm dealing with now are my neighbor causing an infestation and my other neighbor using my trash. But for $795 a month, it's kind of hard to look the other way, or to not just look the other way. IKEA shows pretty cheap countertops if it's not that much square footage, removal and replacement. Okay. IKEA does? Really? I guess that doesn't surprise me. It is IKEA, right? All right, I'm not worried about the million since I made 100K yesterday. I'm less worried about the million now. I made 100K overnight. It's Corinne's birthday. That makes sense. I have a couple pieces of IKEA furniture in here. What does Corinne love? And we gotta go to the thing, right? We gotta go, oh, tomorrow is Spirits Eve. What is more preparations? Ridge Forest on a sunny day before 7 p.m. I'm gonna grab a totem. Yeah, so like I'm going to, for those who don't know, I'm planning on painting the countertops. Painting the cabinets. I am gonna paint the cabinets. And I would like to do something to increase the quality or the appearance of the countertop. I really would, because it's peeling so much. I mean, again, because they just painted it. They even told me, they were like, you know, you just have to let it sit. Like, don't put anything on the countertops for 2 days and then it'll be fine. I didn't put anything on the countertops for 2 days, but it is not fine. It started peeling. I moved in July of 2019 and it started peeling within the first year. I can believe they just painted it. That sounds really sad, but landlord special. Landlord special. If we spend money on our tenant, that's less money that we can pocket. She loves salad. Okay, that's a good one. I gotta go check on all of you guys. Then we have before 7 p.m. Before 7 p.m. Ancient fruit's looking pretty good. Since we got, what, 4 free seeds in the woods? We are still waiting on, we still don't, you know, okay. Did anybody else who's played Ridgeside notice this? So we're not getting gifts in the mail, period. Like, even, like, I think the gifts in the mail are primarily, like, non-marriage candidates, but, like, Robin hasn't sent any wood, George hasn't sent any stone, Demetrius hasn't sent anything. I feel like even if you don't get lucky and don't get a Nautilus shell, I feel like you still get a couple of gifts from Demetrius come fall. Like, it definitely is RNG to get the Nautilus shell, but, like, he'll send other things. Emily hasn't sent, like, a sea urchin or anything. And I might not be good enough friends with Emily, but I feel like I should be getting more from the other characters. Fruit salad. Yeah, Marnie, that's another good example. Summer Spangle, cactus fruit, coffee spires. Okay, nothing. Thank you. Yeah, but that's another really good example too. Marnie sending something, and I feel like we just really haven't... Where am I going? Wait, why am I taking damage? Why is half of my health gone? Wait a minute. What just happened? Did you see that? Oh, that's my energy. That's my energy. I just took damage, though. You saw that, right? Aw, it's Lola and Freddy. Spirits Eve is my favorite festival. I used to love dressing up. What's a disguise if not a costume? I mean, true. I'm gonna go find Corinne really quick. Let's see where she is. Is she working? Is she... Where is she? It's so hard to find people on here. What does her schedule say for her birthday? Kiwi is up at the waterfall thingy? Sean. I should have brought the ghost thingy. The barf deterrent. I don't see her. Where is she? Corinne. Fall. She says she's at the restaurant. You think she's at Heaps? Oh, okay. I think you are right. All right, everybody, settle in. And this goes here. Matriarchy Chow, here to buy something? Tell me what you need, and I... Shanice? Honey? I just felt nauseous all of a sudden. How are you feeling? Kiara, go find Paula. Okay, Fratello. That was my thought too. Now wait a minute, I'm fine. I think it's because I haven't gotten enough sleep these past days. I was just too busy with finalizing this and that for the store. Another character, no! Can't take a baby. Don't worry, I'm fine. Are you sure you're feeling well, honey? Don't be stubborn and tell us when you're overworking yourself. Yes, yes, I'm sure, honey. I just need to rest for a bit. Or maybe, hey, isn't being nauseous one of the signs of being pregnant? Not the Gregnant. I remember Paula mentioning it to me before. Pregnant? They seem like they're a little bit too old to be pregnant. What on earth are you going on about, Kia? I'm not... Oh! Why? Yes. I think it... What? Right, Matriarchy? What? I'm a girl's girl. I gotta be... If she's telling me to say yes... That's what I'm saying. Stop! No! Not the new Pokemon and I'm a girl's girl. I gotta be on her side. If she's telling me to say yes, then I guess so. What? Real. Funny, haha. I know you're all just messing with me. Please don't tell me that's true. Ken, I love seeing that panic-filled face of yours. Oh, it was a prank? You look... Respectfully, Lorenzo, I don't hate you, but do you not know if your wife is still capable of conceiving? I feel like you should know this as her partner. Don't worry, honey. I just picked up on Kiara's intention to mess with you. I know you're not ready for a baby yet. Oh, maybe they are young. And they look like they're supposed to be a little bit older, I feel like. We have so much to do at the moment. I thought they were like in their 50s. Like, I feel like he looks older. I was worried for a second. I agree, and still have to look over the two little kids, Kia and Anton. See, they're not mature enough for the world. What? Your sister? Who's like in her 30s? Lorenzo, come on, we're all grown up. We can take care of ourselves, okay? Go and make your own family now. She looks like she has a few like age lines, which, you know, she could have those at any age, but I feel like that she's got a little bit of like accenting on her that makes her, like, I would have thought that they were in their 50s. I don't believe that one single bit. I'm so confused by the dynamics of these people. Whatever you say. 40s and 50s? Yeah, like I feel like they have like been married for 10, 15 years maybe. And they like, yeah, like I definitely don't think they're like 28, 33. Like I wouldn't peg them for that. Honey, calm down. I understand, so let's just calm down. And I really am, see, that was bad writing. And I really am feeling quite fatigued. Can you escort me back to our room? Mamma mia. Yes, let's go, honey. Tell me whatever you need. I guess, Kia, try to find Paula too, if possible. 30 to 50? Okay. What was the point of that? Mamma mia. I don't like saying that. I just came here. Is this Corinne? I hope I see you in costume tomorrow night. Issa said she doesn't want to be wearing one, but I'll be pestering her until she agrees. You're welcome. Okay, let's go to the woods. That was odd. That was odd. That was odd. This is the wrong way. What a choice. What a choice. Okay, it's time for Vampire Witch moment. Greetings, Maltriarchy. Just get into the next cutscene. My lady, the farmer has arrived. You're finally here, farmer. Is it Pink Lady? Is that what her name is? Why, hello there. She flirts every single chance she can. Look, I just want to show y'all a picture. I can't, it's so embarrassing I can't think of her name. I know the dove names. That is not what I wanted. This is what it's giving for me. This is exactly what it's giving for me. That's what I'm getting. Which, like, I'm fine with. That's what I'm getting. That's exactly what I'm getting. Yes, it's Chibiusa when she's evil and older. Yeah, it's I forget her, but yeah, I think that Dark Lady, Black Lady, Dark Lady, I think is her name. So that's what it makes me think of. Can I create a prediction on if this scene will be under 5 minutes or not? You can, but we gotta start the timer. We technically already started. Well, Small Lady is what they call her. Like, that's like the transliteration, I think, of like her name. But there's a whole arc where she like has this like evil counterpart thing. Geo, Daya, see to your tasks now. All I need is the farmer for the unsealing. Get rid of anything that may interfere, especially of movements from Gabriella's minions. Try. Okay, anyways. Wicked Lady, it could, that's what I say, like, she has, like, multiple, something like that. Yes, my lady. Now, farmer, I've prepared everything for your part. You who have inherited the blessing of the harvest from your ancestors are the only one who can appease the crystals of the mountain. It is. Well, Sailor Moon Lore is confusing because a lot of it is also time traveling. Like they are older and they have to send themselves back to the past, but they send a younger version of themselves. So it's kind of very, very timey-wimey. Oh, darling, you don't know anything, do you? Okay, save it for the next one. But that's a story for another time. See that crystal over there? That is one of the spiritual crystals that connect the mountain spirit to this world. And we need you to offer certain items to those crystals in order to restore their magic. Why, yes, you heard that right, dear farmer. That meddlesome voice was the mountain spirit who watches over the mountains of this valley. You can't have... Valley is the opposite of a mountain. Valley. That foolish spirit who stopped my last attempt to open the spirit realm has now finally offered to help me. Yes, her. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but like, valley implies not a mountain. It's very much the opposite. It's surrounded by, like, that's mountains and there's a valley, but there's no mountains in a valley. Yeah, like the valley is like, so like you can have mountains and the valley is where the mountain ends. Anyways, you'll meet her soon enough. For now, I need you to offer certain objects to the crystals. In order to seal away that mountain spirit to get her out of my way, I had to... These are bad guys, right? These are bad guys. I had to drain the magic out of these gems. Now we need to restore their power. The problem is I can only take, not give. And for some reason, only your lineage is able to interact with these crystals properly. And so I'm giving this task to you. She does have a red ribbon in her hair, like our grandma thing. Again, yes, you may have a lot. And she has a red thing on her hair. And Bernard wears a red mask. I know, I think the mountain spirit is her beloved, but she's stopping her from doing this, and so she's trying to steal her back. I don't know. You may have a lot of questions now, but those will be answered later at the proper time. That's Belinda telling y'all to stop asking questions. I'm kidding. All right, so if Spooky loves our demon lady friend, then that's the red flag we all needed. All I can say right now is that it all concerns your grandparents. Oh, those two were such a handful. Well, dear farmer, I'll leave you to it. Oh, and one last tip. These crystals will only accept items that resonate with them. These are usually objects that have the same color as each crystal, so it shouldn't be that hard. If you have a bit of trouble seeing colors, I've cast a spell to make sure you can only offer items that resonate with the crystals. What does it mean that Kelly also likes the demon? It means you've been hanging out with Spooky too much. I'm just kidding. That way you'll never have to second guess anything. I'm such a caring being, aren't I? Okay. I trust to succeed in this simple task, farmer. Bliss, darling, let's do our part as well. Yes, my lady. I've contacted Helen to notify the troops regarding the search for the remaining artifacts. I do appreciate the accommodation. I do. That is nice. That annoying mountain spirit told me we need new artifacts. It can't be helped. New? Blue crystal, green crystal, yellow crystal, orange crystal, red crystal, gray crystal, purple. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh my goodness. Oh. Gray is not an in-game color. I wonder what it's classifying. Gray is not an in-game color. $30. Well, okay, so like we could do sap, right? Like we could do sap. We could do, yeah, probably stone is probably best, but it's not considered. The game only has 6 in-game, like 6 identifiable, like coded colors in the game. We have viewed things with different colors, but the game does define things with colors, or the things that it defines with colors are only amidst 6 different colors. Green, blue, and bats. Okay. We'll come back to that. Freddy and Lola just vibing while we just like deal with hot demon lady somewhere else. Okay. You know what though? Hey, wait. Oh, okay. You know, it is nice. There is not a shortage of content in this game. Can we say that much? There's not a shortage of content. For better or worse. But there is not a shortage of content. And I think that's worth acknowledging. I'm trying not to be a hater. I feel like I'm such a hater in life, so I don't want people to be like, wow, Mallory just hates everything. Which, like, I do, but, like... I'm trying to not be, you know? Trying. Let me check this out. How's this looking? It's not looking like much. Have I shipped hops? I have. Okay. What do you want to do? Do you want to go up there and try to interact with a crystal? Sometimes you gotta drink some haterade. It is what it is. Do you want to interact with the crystal? We could take sap. We could take this. We'll just take like half of it. We could take the gold too. I want to go to the caverns too. I do too. We all yearn for the mines. And the quest is done, right? The preparations quest is now done. Right? So we could go to the caverns tomorrow. This was the problem, is we've been working on this quest like the whole season, I feel like. But tomorrow is Saturday. That's a great day to go to the caverns. It's not the... Wait, we can't. Tomorrow's Spirit's Eve. Well, we could. We would just have to come back. I would like to have a costume too. Hold on. Corinne wanted me to have a costume. Can I be Barbie with the cowboy hat? Can I make a pink shirt and pink pants and look like Barbie? Can I be Stardew Barbie? I need to know. Yeah, like I want. Oh, she has a white hat. Oh, she has a white cowgirl hat. We could go as Bernard. Pink bikini top and genie pants. How do we make genie pants? We have the cloth. We would need to use the dye pots. That's true. Our Barbie can have a pink hat. Starfruit, really? Okay. Okay, okay. What about the bikini top? Yeah, we'll have to, so we'll have to, will the bomb work for dye pots? Will this work for dye pots? I think it will, right? That's blue. Is that considered blue or purple? I'll just take 2 iridium ore, that's fine. I was thinking about that when you said genie pants. I was like, oh, like prismatic would be fun, but what does it take to make the bikini top? That's a rainbow shell. I don't know if we have a rainbow shell. Rainbow shell dyes any colors, but you can use dye pots as well to color. So I'll show you guys how the dye pots work if you've never seen them. But the bikini top, but I would like I think I want the pants to be pink. I want to have the whole pink fit. Bikini, oh, it is a rainbow shell. Oh, we want to have that. There's a crop tank top though too, and that's wheat. So that might actually be better. Do I have any wheat left? I think I processed it all. I have a rainbow shell. I have a rainbow shell. I kind of like the crop top a little bit better than the bikini top, but that's fine. We do what we must. We don't have any, I processed all the wheat into flour. Okay. So I will show you how to use the dye pots if you've never used them before. They're really fun. Because I used to only think that I could dye clothes with the rainbow shell, which is a great way to do it because it's just one item and you can do it. But the dye pots at Emily's house, you just need one item from the dye pots. And one of each color, and you can do the same thing. What do I do for shoes? Sorry, Emily, I'm gonna skip your heart event. It's such a weird one. Okay, so rainbow shell and shirt. Crystal shoes, you think? Okay. Oh, wait, this is not what I want. Okay. So the dye pots are right here, and you put one item of each color in here. And it makes a dye. And so you can make... I did it wrong. I gotta go back. Dang it. You have to be wearing the clothes. You have to be wearing the clothes to dye them. Boo, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just go back. It's not a big deal. Not like y'all knew. Oh, is it gonna dye the whole thing? It's gonna dye both. I don't have to go back. No, you're the bozo. I don't have to go back. You're the bozo. I know you are. What am I? Okay, pink. How's that? Is that a good pink? Or does it need to be a little more... That's too purpley. Yes, you can do both. I didn't know that either, so that is good. How does that look? Is that good? I know we don't have dragon scale boots, but we can go... What do we think? I mean, my purple shoes don't look super ridiculous. I'm thinking, though, just like... What do her shoes look like? Is she wearing brown shoes, though? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Is she wearing... Do we see her feet? I don't see her feet in any shot. There we go. Oh, she is wearing white shoes. They are white. Okay, so crystal shoes it is. How's that look? Is that good? Whitefoots. I knew what you meant. I guess I should make them the same color if I'm gonna do that. 96. 96. And then that's 61. Now they're the same shade. Okay. I'm Barbie! I love being Barbie! Okay, let's see. Do we have crystal shoes? Oh my gosh, I'm getting all of Emily's. Okay, so I have 4 hearts with Emily, and I still am not getting any gifts in the mail from her. I think we do. We might have crystal shoes. I'll go check. If not, we could go buy something from Marlon. See, this is why I can't be a speedrunner. I mean, we still crushed it at 2-year perfection and still, like, actually dominated 2-year perfection. But, like, this is more fun to me. Stopping what I'm doing and making a Barbie fit is way better to me. Shoes. We have thermal boots. I thought we had crystal shoes. It doesn't look like we do, though. Was able to DoorDash tacos. That is good. We got a fedora. I don't think we have crystal shoes. We can't buy crystal shoes. You have to find them in the Skull Caverns. What if we go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow? We go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow and we try to find crystal shoes. And if we manage to find crystal shoes before Spirit's Eve, we have to come back before midnight. So we could leave at like 11 or 10:30 or something. But maybe, just maybe, we'll find crystal shoes along the way. What can I buy from you instead? The combat boots are not white, but like they're almost close. So those are our choices. Those don't look bad. They look almost white. I mean, they don't, but you know. They're still +3 defense, which is not bad. Okay, I'm gonna go get some bats. That's bats. Where do you think bats are? Actually, I should probably go to lower. There's a bat. Bats? No bats. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. We're going to go as Barbie. We're gonna try to get some crystal shoes to up Barbie's style. And then we're going to go to Spirit's Eve. No bats. As Barbie. Amazing. I couldn't be happier. There's no bats. That's actually exactly what we wanted. That quest was wild. That's so I'm still thinking about this, like I'm thinking about this. You cannot fault me. You cannot fault me right now for having 3 pages of a journal when it's all of these things. Cannot fault me. I said it. Come on, more bats. Come on, bats. I said nothing this time. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Scoot the banner. Yeah, I guess let's hold on. Let's find it. I was worried. I knew it would cover the floors. This. I like don't want it to be too invasive in the stream, but how's that? Is that better? Abigail, best girl. I have married Abigail. I like Abigail. I shouldn't have left. I don't know why I left. We might not finish this quest for Clunk. It may not happen. I need Monster Musk is what I need. Isn't there a birthday tomorrow? Isn't it Paula's birthday tomorrow? Oh well. I know. Well, also, I think that bad luck days, obviously, are better for that kind of stuff. So, the mob spawn rate. When we'll go into, we'll go into the skull cat. I mean, there'll be raiding bats at 50. If I had Monster Musk, we'd sweep it, you know, in like 5 seconds. I don't have that yet, though. Tabletop RPG based on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That does sound really cool. Sounds like a good idea. Pokemon needs to expand to, I mean, you know, they continue to do stuff, but if they expanded to other things like that, I'm sure people would love it. Oopsie. Just iron, no stuff. Alright, well, I found like 4 bats, so let's go back and let's get ready for the Skull Caverns tomorrow. So we have to come back before midnight. We'll return to our house, so I guess we need to be back by 11. You think we can make it into town if we warp back by 11? If we take a warp with us? I feel like that's enough. Maybe 10:30 to be safe. We do have to walk kind of far. Oh, so I might be out of spicy eels. Hopefully I have one. I don't know if I do. Let's go in here and look and see what we got. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, y'all. I appreciate that, truly. Actually, I'm gonna drop these off. Barbie, please. We can both be Barbie. So a regular warp totem, a desert warp totem. Am I out of spicy eels? I really like these here. Okay. Bombs. Bombs. You know, being in that, being in those woods, we got so many solar essences, which is great. That really does help. We got a lot of solar essences there. Okay, I have 2 rubies. 5 of those should be sufficient. I feel like that's everything we need. Rubies. Do y'all want to go crazy and take a magic rock candy or no? It's somewhere. Somewhere. Listen, dog. It's right here. Do you want to take the magic rock candy? Or do you not want to? We just have it for fun, mainly. Take the candy? Okay, we can take the candy. That makes the spicy eel hunt even easier. Okay. Burger ring. Glowstone ring. Okay. We're going straight there tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Skull Cavern time. Man, that really is no money after making 100K the day before. It kind of is a bummer to only make 5K. The daily luck is 100 even. Look at that. I can't find my camera. 100 even. 100. Wrong camera. Skull Caverns, rock candy, and tacos. What more could you want? What more could you want? Okay. I'm actually going to move these for now. Stressing myself out, and I'm sure I'm stressing everybody else out the way that I have this set up, but okay. All right, Camel. Since we're gonna use a rock candy, we're gonna do a different gamble, which is going to be, I do not have what I need open. Since we're gonna use a rock candy, we're gonna use a gamble, which is, can we get a... I cannot think of the word. Can we get a treasure room in the first 25 floors? Can we get a treasure room? In the first 25 floors. Is that a possibility? Can we do it? Let's go see. I don't have that, so I can't dig that up. All right, rock candy time. Skull Cavern time. Game time. I don't want that song. That song does not set the vibe for me. That does. Okay. I didn't exchange my bombs. I'm throwing already. Why am I still holding that? We did. We're Barbie, and I'm throwing. I'm throwing. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Here we go. Real start. Real start. Let's go. Staircase already. It was all a test for you. Oh my gosh, there's nothing in here. We need bats. I don't think we're gonna find bats. I wish you guys counted as bats. I am Barbie, you're so right. Let's find out. Okay, go, take me to 10. Take me to 10. That's not 10. This is the thing with 25 floor guessing is that, oh, never mind. I was just about to say, we skip so many floors that it's really kind of a hard gamble because we don't know if we're just gonna skip right past the treasure rooms, but we're not because we're Barbie. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Barbie is here. And Barbie's a hatter. You better believe it. Better believe it. All right, Hatter No Hat time. Floor 12. What do we have? Is it a hat? It's been a little while since we've gotten a good gamble in, so I hope it's worth it. It better be worth it. Meeting ended just in time. I believe. We need a blue cowboy hat for Jupiter. That's real. Let's see what it is. Let's find out. Is it a hat? Somebody please take care of that immediately. Where is... Plants might have had to leave. I know Plants has to... Please, I'm begging a mod to do anything. Oh my gosh, I don't even have an enchanted sword. 600 seconds is plenty long. Plenty long. She knows what she did. She can sit in jail. It's fine. I know Spooky will get it. I think that Concerned Anne deserves to sit in jail for 5 minutes, personally. Personally, that's my opinion. I don't like that. You know what you did. Okay, that's good. I walk away for 5 seconds. She had to. She knew what power she could throw out there. In that time, she knew. Oh, we're rocking a burglar ring. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I want to bomb this for fun. Let's go, gamers. I will never time out Anne, for she is always correct. If you say so. Anne spins around her office chair. I knew it. I knew it. Did we get a staircase for that? Let's find out. We sure did. We could use a better ring. Beautiful. We're on floor 27, so we should hit 100, I believe. Pretty no problem. I think 100 is well within our range. 29! Cue the New Girl fans. Floor 29. Go crazy with the hat. Alright. Hat or no hat. Part 2. Checking for... So sad when it's not there. Alright. Hat or no hat. Floor 29. Maybe get the preemptive timeout. Maybe the preemptive timeout is necessary. I'm wearing my camel shirt today. Did y'all notice? I'm wearing the camel shirt today. I did that for you. It's the shirt I wanted to wear. I'm wearing my camel shirt. Alright, let's see what we can get. With channel points. Camel did bless this run. Almost 100k on no hat. Let's see. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. anymore. I don't know if I can take it away. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna have to open up the Twitch chat to do that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go. Let me go let Spooky out of jail. I don't know if it, I gotta remember how to do it. Where? I don't know how to do it. Is it here? Here it is. Did it take your badge? I need to know. Did it take your badge? I will give it back, I promise. I got it, right? I need hatters to stop ruining our lives. Gotta do a whole thing. You love it. Don't pretend like you don't. There you go. All right. I'm glad that I know that I can time you out though from OBS. That's good to know. All right, this is the real deal now. You have to remove yourself from mod chat. Even though during trick-or-treat season you were begging. You were begging for the timeouts. Oh, heck yeah. Prehistoric floor go Bert. Floor 33. An ancient seed. Are you kidding me? Holy heck. Do you get them from chopping these things down? Where am I getting these ancient seeds from in prehistoric floors? Are they... Where are they from? Are they just from being Barbie? The bugs? I guess the bugs could, but I don't think I think it was the grass. Double egg. Double egg. Double egg. All right, real deal now. Poppy's out too. Ancient grass giving, you know what? That would make sense. Ancient grass providing ancient seed. That sounds also kind of like it could be inappropriate. We're on floor 35. It is lunchtime, aka 12 o'clock in game, which is not really lunchtime. No, I'm bombing this. Wow, I didn't get a staircase from that. Fine, then I will call all of you. Alright. I'm not doing this. I've already done an infested floor. I'm not doing another one. At least in that regard. Okay. We gotta actually make up some time. Make up some moves. I really kind of need to kill these bats, though. We only have 2 minutes left on the candy. Wow, I'm out of practice. I guess it did yield 3 treasure rooms. Every time I complain about not having a treasure room, we get one. So I need to be actively complaining about not having treasure rooms, and that should yield them, I'm pretty sure. My thing is messed up and it's in the wrong order, so it keeps trying to get me to push the raid button instead of the prediction button. All right. Hat or no hat on floor 42, which is Gib hat. It is, I need plants to type that in chat. Camel will bless it. Camel will bless it, don't worry. I got nothing. I got one inventory slot. Is it gonna be a hat? $136K on no hat. 64K on hat. This is the gamble to gamble. This is the gamble of all gambles. This is the gamble. What will it be? Is it a hat? Oh, you know how to stay. Incredible, spectacular. Never stop hatting. Always be hatting.
Always a hatter.
Thank you. It's my favorite of the Skull Cavern hats also. So there's that. Y'all could say always a hat or never a hat when it's going back. Hats on hats. Hat parade. No hatters. I've disappeared from the chat. We have no idea where they are. They're gone. I gotta toss some of this. They're shaking. Did Mama Orphan say she's out yet? Hatters stay winning. I banned them all. Oh, I'm so happy. On Spirit's Eve, dressed as Barbie, what could be more... listen, to be a hatter is to be a feminist. To be a hatter is to love women. Oh my goodness, amazing. Forever the memer streamer. I may have not been nominated for the memer streamer, but come on. Didn't even get what I came for. I know. Can you imagine? Gifts in the chat would be very good. Okay, we are on floor 54. Make that 55, but I'm gonna check for a shard. No shard. We love our no-hatter brethren. We know that, but... the way that it just puts some pep in my step to get a hat in the Skull Caverns, let me tell you what. Just really... Do you? I do! It was a long time before I revealed that I was a hatter, actually. I kept it kind of under wraps for a while. All right, floor 57. Is it redemption time? Is it recovery time? I don't know. Who lost the most amount? Who lost the points? I'm sure Mama Orphan took a hit. Gib hat. Gib hat. Plants hit the camel blessing, and that definitely made a difference too. No, all in on no hat. 212K on no hat. 212K on no hat. That's pretty big. That's bigger than the last one. Give false hat. Get it, plants. There we go. All right, is it a hat? No. I almost thought for a moment. That is bombs. 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 Just bombs. Comfy little pillow. All right. We don't have that yet. Okay, we gotta keep it. All right, all right, all right. Big jump of 4 levels. We're on 63. Make that 64. Make that 65. Make that 70. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna staircase through this one. Shard sacrifice would be pretty good. It would be pretty good. Ooh, I have to. I have to. I want to bomb it so bad, but I'm gonna go. Okay. We've got 26 more floors we need to get in soon. Ivy tacos are not for her. Dixie looks at me every day wondering why I'm not feeding her my food. Every single meal. That's good. That's good. Big jump. Big jump. Okay. 81. I'm gonna try, yeah, 10, 30. Let's see how close, we're on 82. Let's see how close we can get. The event ends at 12. So, it's 7 right now. Oh, ooh, shards, I can just feel them. Not a single shard. Not a single shard. We do have the warp, yeah, so we don't even have to take the bus. So, like, I think if we have an hour, that's enough time, but I almost want to give us, like, a little bit more time. That's really annoying. Okay, we gotta get 10 floors in 2 hours. I think we can hopefully do that. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, 93. Treasure room at 93. It's 8:50 p.m. It's gonna be after 9 before we open this, but let's see if we can get a hat. And then we've just got 7 floors to go to get to 100. And I think we're Gucci. I really do. I think we're gonna be Gucci. So vote with your channel points. Let me know what you think. Is it a hat? Is it a hat? Floor 93. What do we have? I'll send the blessing. No, it's a hat. All right, let's see. Gave Ivy the tiniest taste of shredded pork. Made a mistake because she loved it. Just gonna pretend like this didn't happen. Anyways. If you're gonna take it away from me, at least give me an auto petter. Auto petter means more skull caverns. In theory. Uh-oh, where's the staircase? Oh, of course. Okay, we're on 95 and it's 9:40. Okay, we're good. Okay. 98. Oh my gosh, I'm staircasing. Staircasing. The bats. Okay, floor 100. Floor 100, and then we head to Spirit Seed. I've created a monster. She wants my food. Well, it is hat time. Hat time. Vote with your channel points. For Barbie. For Barbie. What will Barbie say? I would love a blue cowboy hat. Dark is my favorite of the 3 cowboy hats, but I would love a blue one. Hat gods can provide. Spooky, have you, since you pledged many months ago to not gamble, have you gambled? Or no? Are you still holding strong? Or are you done? You're like, nope, nothing for me. Nothing for, not happening. Is that 69k points on no hat? That's pretty nice. All right. The final hat or no hat before Spirit's Eve. What do we have? Is it a hat? It is not. It is not. I don't gamble if the split is huge. Okay. All right. It's okay. It's okay, Hatters. It's okay. We didn't get crystal shoes either. But that's okay. We still got a hat. Look at it. Front and center. It looks beautiful, glorious, magnificent. Let's go back, though. Let's do a check. We can always check 101. Okay. Let's go. We gotta go see all, we gotta go participate in a 50-minute event, I'm assuming. In like a 45-minute event. Oh, I still have speed buffs, so we should be fine. Yes, good luck at your appointment. Everybody send well wishes to Plants for her appointment. Send her best wishes, truly. I only got 5 crab cakes? I thought I got way more than that. Oh well. Okay. Barbie's ready. to head to Spirits Eve. It's Spirits Eve time. So with Expanded, if you have or haven't played Expanded, Expanded gave us a new map for the maze. So I'm curious if we'll have something like that for Ridgeside. Guess we're gonna find out. Plants. Hey! It's already different. Okay, all right. Let's take a look. Thank you for the preemptive timeout before you head out. Okay. So we have a mod, and I made sure when I installed Ridgeside, so I use a mod called Seasonal Outfits, Slightly Cuter Aesthetic. It gives the characters just that, and one of the things that it does is it also gives them Spirits Eve costumes, which is really fun. But I did make sure to go find the developer and install their Ridgeside pack as well for seasonal outfits. We've obviously seen them having their seasonal outfits. I forgot with Expanded, so like our Expanded characters were running around in their base outfits while everybody had like winter jackets on. But so, are they the Powerpuff Girls? There is a crewmate. Who is this? Oh my gosh, so this is this Isabel? Oh my god, she's so cute. I always wanted to do a group costume like this, but never got the chance as a kid. I'm so grateful you two went along with it. Hold on. Is it Kenneth? Hold on. Okay, these are great. Maddie is Blossom. Bubbles. It's not like I really had an outfit lined up already, so I guess it's fine. These photos, they're not going to be posted anywhere, are they? And is this Corinne? And this is amazing. Yes, of course I'd do it for you. And don't worry, Maddie, we won't post them anywhere you don't want us to. That is so cute. I was a Powerpuff Girl for Halloween one year, actually. I worked at a school, and they made our theme for the teachers. We all had to be superheroes. And we had primarily female teachers. Which is like, you know, not that you can't be, but I was like, this is not really like something I feel like is very expressive. So I was like, well, a superhero that I think of is a Powerpuff Girl. So that's what I was. I was a Powerpuff Girl. Shrek and Fiona, they are. That's such a good, okay, hold on. Ezekiel, what is he supposed to be? He's got little ears on. Look at my daughter taking photos with her friends. It reminds me of when she was a little girl. Now she's all grown up and I couldn't be prouder. I feel like it's not that deep, but okay. I don't know his costume. This is Sean. No, I'm not an elk matriarchy. Are they Sven? No. He looks like he's supposed to be Kristoff. And Sven? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not giving male like fragility. It's giving like, this is good. This is really good. It's a reindeer. Don't rain on my parade or sorry, I got nothing that puns with elk. And he's Kristoff. What a very fitting costume, actually. Trying to get with our outfits. What do you think? This is very good, Ian. This is very good. Mine was really cheap. This is very good, actually. Okay, that was good. Who's this? Kiara. I should have known. I should have known. The Rosie the Riveter fit is exactly what I should expect. Very good. I'm gonna go through all the costumes. I've been Rosie for Halloween before. When I worked with a bunch of blue collar men, I was Rosie for Halloween. So I've done a Rosie costume as well. Okay, this is good. This is fun. This is worth it. Might not be the most riveting. Actually, it is the most riveting. It is. I have my patch and my headband and stuff in the other room. Okay. So Alyssa's gotta be, it's giving Glinda to me. I don't know if anybody agrees. It's very Glinda to me. All the other girls look so cute and I look so frumpy. You do not. You have a giant crown on your head. Maybe I could ask Faye for costume advice next year. Alyssa, you look very cute. Who is this? June. Wait, is this that? I don't watch it, but I have been told to watch it. That cartoon in France? I don't know what it's called. What is it called? What is it called? Ladybug something. Is that what this is? I don't know what it's called. Spectacular Ladybug? I gotta look it up. Okay, so not that. Okay, so what is it? Looks like Nightwing? Let me look at Nightwing. Nightwing? I don't even know who Nightwing is. Oh, maybe? Maybe Nightwing. Who is Nightwing? I don't know a lot about superheroes, comic book characters. Nightwing is a DC comic, commonly in association with Batman and Teen Titans. Robin is Nightwing? I watched some of the DC comic TV shows that they put on the CW, and that was kind of my extent. I do prefer DC to Marvel. I really don't like Marvel at all. Okay, but it's so interesting to see everyone in their costumes. It tells you a lot about a person, you know? Also, his hair isn't normally that color, right? He's got, like, white hair. Take those two over there. I had no idea Floor had a nerdy side or that Jarek was in such good shape. Thank you, Official Sloth Nuggets, for the follow. I mean, it does make sense, given his line of work and all, but wow, that's one heck of a six-pack. Not the six-pack. Seriously, you could sharpen a knife on those abs. Not to mention, is he into Jarek? June, this is gonna get you eliminated. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sorry, what were we talking about? That's gonna get you cut, man. If you haven't seen Sebastian as a Vampire. We're not hating on a man crush. I'm just saying. Shane's got a skeleton costume. Clint is literally a bozo, as he should be. Robin and Demetrius have good costumes. They really do. Gus. Elliot. So the problem is that Elliot has the best costume in vanilla, but I feel like he's getting massively upstaged by these Ridgeside characters. Like, truly. Is she Scarlet Witch? It's sad that I know that, but I've seen enough stuff on TikTok. Elliot's fit is very good. It's the only time I'm into Elliot is when he's in this costume here. Pam also, not the Cleopatra. Pam's costume is actually really good too. Lewis, clown. Jody's costume is good. And so is Caroline. It's fine. Sandy is here. Oh, it doesn't show her sprite. I don't understand why. She's like a fairy. I don't know why it does that. Hold on, let's go look. Okay, wait, so who's next? This one? Oh, are they Salt and Pepper? A picture. I don't know, Lorenzo. This costume isn't exactly flattering. That's gotta be Kiahi. Is that Kiahi being a crewmate? It has to be. That has to be who's in that costume. I don't know who else it could be. So they're Salt and Pepper shakers. That's cute. Come on, dear. You look like you could make a burlap sack look like a runway piece. Please let me just get one picture with the world's most beautiful woman by my side. That's very cute. Conductor. Sunny is a conductor. Is he specifically a specific conductor? Glad to see you join the festivities, Miss Maltriarchy. Grandmother insisted I match with her, so now I'm stuck wearing this stupid bunny costume. I wanted to be the Prairie King. That is true. The men actually do like their wives in this, which is nice. Not that she ever asked. She's the Queen of Hearts. Never let it be said that I cannot participate in a festival in an appropriate manner. Now go Goodbye. Goodbye. No, we're not at all surprised. Is Araya trying to be Amelia Earhart? She looks very cute. She looks very cute. Irene, once you're done refilling the buffet, can we please go into the maze together? You promised we would. The Queen of Hearts made her tarts. This is a cute fit, and I support it. Even though I don't like her, it's a cute fit. Jarek? Hey there, Mount Cherokee. I'm trying to score tonight. Having the audacity to fix your mouth to say that to me.
Stop.
Oh, he's been off the list. Hold on, people are stuck behind an ad. We gotta wait for the ad to come to end. Flag on the play! Can we kick him out of town? Is there a we waited for the ad to end. I wanted the ad to end. Sorry. There were people stuck behind the ad. Yes, we were. He's out. Oh, don't worry. He was like the first person we nixed. If you want to see our list of marriage candidates that have been canned because we don't like them, Jarek was the first to get, I don't know if it was Jarek or Philip, but I'm saying now it was Jarek. That's who's, it's a little hard to see. Spoiler, he doesn't get better. I'm dressed as Barbie. I would never want to be spoken to like this to anybody. This repulses me. Anyways, we're moving on from this. Chill, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. This is a family-friendly stream. Let's go check out Floor. She's Scarlet Witch, right? That's what her name is? Is that the comic book character's name? Right, like, imagine making Alex look good. That's like imagine. Maltraki, behind Jarek, so incredibly shirtless. It's not for, no. Anyways, so this is nice. And her red hair, this is nice. I don't like that they're making her, she should be able to just go wander around and live her life, but good costume. This is very, yeah. Paula. This outfit makes me feel so pretty. I'm so conflicted that it's Paula. Floor's on. Should we put her on the no list for that? I don't really like her. I don't like the way that she's written though. It's more like, it's like less her fault. Why is it Cleopatra and not Hatshepsut? If she was Hatshepsut, I would have dropped it all and married her right now. Still, it's hard not to feel self-conscious. She is. And you know what? Cleopatra is a powerful woman. But it's a bit better thanks to Anton pairing up with me. Car keeps threatening to to me. She should. Honestly, Kiara is moving up the list. That's a slay for her. I'm not sure if she's mad at me or not. He's out, don't worry. This does look like it's Maui. That's what he's definitely Maui. That's so good. Pretty good spread, huh? What can I say except you're welcome. That's so good. That is so good. That's so good. Well, he very clearly, like, his character seems to like the Polynesian elements that they seem to have infused, like, in both, like, an in-game Polynesian, wherever that might be, and, like, outer, like, so very, yeah, don't tell Disney. Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them. This is excellent. Excellent costume. Yeah, Samoan, like, yeah, he was very strongly influenced in that, and that was honestly, this is very good. Very, very good. Richard. When is Richard supposed to be? You came out, Tricky. I award you 15 points for attendance. What is he supposed to be? Anybody know? Dumbledore. I've never seen Harry Potter. That makes sense. That does, yeah. Okay, like a wizard of some kind. Okay. Cute. I've literally never seen a moment of Harry Potter film, so I wouldn't know. I definitely landed on the right side of history on that one. Oh, and I guess the attendance line. Not that I ever doubted you, of course. Now go enjoy the festival. Okay, cute. They're ducks. Why are they ducks? Are they Daffy and Daisy? Is that what they are? Don't tell Disney. Daffy and Daisy Duck. We used to watch the show with Lissa all the time when she was young. Don't tell Disney. Okay, cute, cute. I like all the couples costumes, I really do. Donald Duck. I think this monk critter does like Disney. Maybe she's considered herself too old for it now? Maybe. Who is this person? She looks so cute. This is Candyland, yeah? This is Princess Lolly from Candyland. Yes, this is cute. This is really cute. This is really, really cute. This is one of my favorites. This is really good. Yes, take notes for the couple costume ideas. This is really cute. She looks really good. This is really, really, really good. Has the fruit salad run out? This is one of my faves. It's a little hard to eat with this beak on. Okay. We have Shrek and Fiona. Wait. Okay, let's... It is Kenneth. Oh, we didn't really get a better look at it. He just can't talk. Kenneth. Killing it with the bumblebee costume. Who's this? Lenny. Is this from Austin Powers? That's something else I haven't seen. But is it that thing? If you need me, I'll be plotting nefarious deeds in my underground lair. Is that the name? Dr. Evil? Dr. Evil. Allegedly. Or Dr. Wicked, so that we don't get copyrighted. Plants called you Dr. Evil earlier. She knew. That's pretty good. Who's this? Yeah, it's definitely Catwoman. It's definitely Catwoman. You can tell me something to worry about. I'm perfectly capable of behaving myself. Besides, I'm completely covered head to toe. Is he Cookie Monster? Is that Cookie Monster? I'm getting so distracted. Is this Cookie Monster? Oh, she. Carmen. Lighten up, Chiquita. I'm dressed as a monster just like you. Is she Cookie Monster? That's cute and simple. Would you feel better if I gave you a cookie? Yes, okay. Cookie Monster. Who is this? Oh. Medusa. So she said, Mom, I wanted to be monsters, and her mom dressed up as Cookie Monster. That's kind of funny. Why are you dressed up as some kitty character? Ugh, don't stand next to me. It's too embarrassing. Good fit. Good fit. I like it. I do. I do like it. I do like it. This is obviously Kiahi. Sus. 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 Yes, Kiahi. Don't be too sus, Maltriarchy, or I'll vote you off the ship. Mm-hmm. I'm a magical ice fairy. I can even fly. Kiahi, if you call me sus one more time, I'm gonna vote you off the spaceship. And of course, Kiahi is the red crewmate. I'll admit it, I'm not as into this stuff as Philip is. What is this? Is this like a Terminator thing? Shows how many franchises I really don't know. When he told me about his costume idea, I found something really inspiring about a superhero whose body doesn't work quite right, you know? Aww. Or is it Let's see what Philip is. Is Philip just generic superhero? Couldn't resist the chance to go as my favorite superhero. I even found a character Shiro likes so we can match. This is a Teen Titans character? Shows how much I know. They're both Teen Titans characters? Is that what they are? Green Lantern? Maybe. A Power Ranger! It's Morphin time! Yo, this is teetering on some questionable things. It's Morphin time! Doesn't sound very cool when I say it. Oh well. Alright, let me go back down here. Olga. I'm not sure about all this green bird. We're going to have a heck of a time getting it off. Shrek and Fiona is cute. Philip is the hero from his in-game. That would make sense. That would make sense. Shiro's Cyborg from Teen Titans, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That makes sense. He does talk about like a video game that he likes or something like that. Don't you worry none, sweetie. I'll help you clean up afterwards. That's cute. It's cute pairing. This way I can say the part about how you're already the most beautiful of them all as many times as I want. He is sweet. He is. All right. This is a good costume too. Oh, Phooey Lola, you grow more beautiful each and every day right before my eyes. They are the Flintstones. She's so cute. It's been a long time since I last wore a wig. Still, it's nice to make believe I'm not old and gray from time to time. They're cute. They're very cute. Who is this? Faye. So she's from Scooby-Doo, right? Only I remembered Spears Eve was coming early. I would have planned something more elaborate. Daphne, yeah. Sometimes classics are fun too. Some of these are really good. Can we see them over there? Or are they just like hiding in the... Look, Kiwi is a pumpkin. Oh wait, can I walk right here? Torts has a mask on. Well, I guess that's, yeah, I don't know. They had Faye be in the simple costume and the line was, oh, I wish I had time to dress up, or I forgot about the event. All right, a lot of those are really cute. They really are. Are there more? There's gotta be more, right? Ninja Torts. Oh, this is the same. Oh, that's a bummer. I was kind of hoping I mean, all those costumes were very elaborate. I was kind of hoping that there was a different maze up here. Well, I'm Barbie, so that's pretty great. Shout out to the developer of the mod as well, of course, who made all of those sprites and designs. A lot of work. Like some of these are, you know, like generic, like Alex is just like a superhero. But they really infused a lot of different things into that. And some of those costumes were really, really good. I mean, they were all good, but some of those were really, really good. The Maui one is really good. What's another one that's really good? The Candyland one. Princess Lolly was really good. Shrek and Fiona, the couple's costumes are all really good. Like, they're fun, and they feel very, like, a lot of them feel really good for that couple. The Medusa fit was good. Honestly, the Cleopatra fit is good. I just hate that it's Cleopatra. Bumblebee is ridiculous in its own way, yeah. It's good. Poor Elliot got upstaged by an entire town. I usually just come to Spirit's Eve to fawn over Elliot, and here we are just, like... couldn't even be bothered by. Lenny informed me we are required to wear outfits. I suppose this is passable. It is funny we were talking about Cleopatra. These are really good. A lot of this one was really good. This was really good. Oh, y'all liked June a lot, too. You did like June a lot. Jarek is the worst. Disgusting, gross, F minus minus, gross, yuck, ew, bleh, nasty, ew. Hated it. Could not dislike it more. That was a lot of fun. It really was. It was a lot of fun. Me with another seed maker. I really like Powerpuff Girls a lot too. I don't know, the Maui costume is really stinking good, and so is the Princess Lolly. But I did really, really like the Powerpuff Girls too. I'm gonna run out of room. That was... What a day. And we like went to the Skull Caverns today. Quite a lot of things happening all in one in-game day. Let me grab these right here. That was very impressive. Those costumes were a lot of fun. They were really good. We gotta pick these sunflowers. I think we're out of... Might just sell the golden pumpkin, but I guess I'll keep it. Okay. Okay, good night, Barbie. What an in-game day. That was fun. That was really fun. And we got a hat today. Lest we forget that we got a hat at the top of this day. So I don't know what could be better after all of that. Let's finish the last day of fall. What do I have? Take these. I think I will eat a crab cake today so we can get everything. We need to harvest the hay. We got more dino eggs as well. Oh, let me put that away. And I guess I need to pick all of the flowers and everything. Oh, and it's pumpkin day. I forgot. It's the last day of the season. Still no community center complete because we do not have a holly or a nautilus shell. But we'll get there soon enough. I feel like my fall is going so slowly because we've had to do that quest, and then we haven't been able to go to Ginger Island. But we'll spend a good portion of winter in Ginger Island, I'm sure. I really would like to, you know what? Let me make one actually now. I still have to donate one. That's pretty silly of me. Okay, we have enough that I can donate one. We need to donate a dinosaur egg. We need to, we have another thing to donate. The rusty cog, is that what it is? Then we really need to chop down all this hay. I think I might need to place a bomb to get the harvest. You know, and I keep saying that I want to have Robin build another silo, and I just didn't do that. Which, I mean, I can still collect all this and get her to build a silo and fill the silo for winter. We really should have 2 silos for winter, I think. if we collect all of this, then we shouldn't hopefully have to worry about anything in the next year. At least that's my major, major hope. Still foraging 9. That's a lot of hay. I feel like I should. Okay. Let me run down to the cart. Maybe, just maybe, there will be a holly at the cart, even though I doubt it. But if there was, then we could... we could finish off the community center faster. Starfruit seeds. No, 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 no. Shrimp cocktail. I guess those starfruit seeds would be valuable if you didn't have access to the desert yet. I don't think I have 200 hardwood, you know? I was talking about all that. I really have not given my attention to the hardwood for the boat. I know we have the battery packs, and I know we have the iridium. We don't have the bars made. I could make those today, though. I'm actually kind of shocked that I'm not foraging 10 yet. Like, I feel like I definitely miss foraging 10 in time for blackberries, but I feel like I have it before the end of fall, typically. Maybe that's because I have the hardwood trees there too. That could be it. Oh, out of inventory. Okay. I would like to go to Gunther to there's no birthdays today. I wonder if there's a Probus's birthday is tomorrow, isn't it? There's can't see that. Yeah, okay. So how do you give, I guess you have to find Paula out and about. I don't think any vanilla characters have birthdays on festivals, do they? You would just have to find her out and about and give her a gift before. Tell you. Sell you. Hello, lone fellow. Hope you're doing all right. Berry rose honey. So tempted to hold on to the pumpkins for more processing. Let me run these to Gunther really quick. And I'm finishing fall with almost 850k. So I'm not worried about the million anymore. I'm really not. I really did want to have, I really wanted to build like a warp or an obelisk in winter. I don't think that's gonna happen. I love that. I love Dinosaur in the Museum. I've just seen the cutscenes so many times. Not really worth it for me to watch it anymore. Ooh, yay. Okay. We have to get the flute and drum block recipe from Robin as well. Is that a French? That's a friendship-based one, I think, right? Oh, this is the wrong spot. I think that's friendship-based, like 3 hearts with Robin, something like that. 5 or 6? Oh, darn. Kind of easy to get your friendship with her up without even really trying. She's always one of the first people I've finished friendship with because she just has so many like quests and things. Okay, so for the movie theater, 6, okay. Oh, this is full. For the movie theater, 5 ancient fruits. I could also move these since this is all getting torn up, but I'll leave it for 2 more days. Let me set a couple of these other things aside. I like gotta make sure I have, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are for thing. Okay, I'm not in a bad spot. It's 200 for the boat, I think. So I do need to get more, and I need to get it very quickly because I should be able to unlock the boat in like a couple in-game days, and I don't have 200 hardwood. Where else can I get? I just have to chop that. It's only 12 hardwood a day. Let me see about doing this. Have I sold all those seeds, or do I have any? Yeah. See that corn too. I think 5 is enough. I feel like 5 is enough. Well, I only have enough for 4, so I guess I will only be doing 4. Happy times with Mallory in chat. I had to go get cat food and treats and got my car washed. Very nice. I'm doing all right. We did have Spirits Eve yesterday, and it was quite a journey for, I think, most of us. Really impressive costumes for a lot of the NPCs. It was fun. And now we're finishing up the last day of fall so that we can get onto winter. We did finish the preparations quest. That was a journey. We did have a lot of experience with the characters in that regard. So it's been interesting. All of the days in Ridgeside are very long. That's for sure. We went to the Skull Cavern yesterday and got a hat. Oh, I need to pick these. Oh my gosh, I have to get to Pierre right now. I can make it, right? I gotta get to Pierre. I did get the golden pumpkin. Yes, I did. I need to get to Pierre. And I need to buy fairy rose seeds. And I need to buy wheat for Ginger Island. Interesting, Sebastian. Okay, I need... That's good for now. And I need... Actually, let's just make it an even 30. Wheat. Let's get all these while we're here too. I know there's one that we already had. I can't remember what it was, but that's okay. And we went as Barbie. We did this Barbie fit, so it's a pretty good costume, I gotta say. Pretty happy with it. Hello, June. Hi, Maltriarchy. I wonder if Gus has any specials tonight. Okay. Is there anything else we need? Oh, I wanted to... Oh, darn it. I wanted to clear and get more hay. I don't know if I can do that in time. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stay outside. Stay outside. Don't go inside. Don't go inside. Just stay outside for just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. It's fine. Okay, now you can come inside. Now you can come inside. Their barn is not upgraded. I'm gonna have to manually feed them every day. That is icky. I need that to not be the reality. I need an upgraded barn now. I will, and then they can have it by Wednesday, but still, I'm going to close this. I got them heaters already, right? I did. But I wish I had thought about that. I was like not stressing it because we didn't need a pig. And I wasn't really worried about getting it upgraded, but I forget that no upgrade means no auto feeder, which again is fine in the seasons where they go outside. It's no big deal, but now it's kind of a big deal. Okay, that's cleared. These farms where hay can spread everywhere really are like very unbalanced. So we can get holly tomorrow. Well, we gotta finish the community center, so we need to do the stone and the grass. I feel like getting to see this farm when it's in the winter will actually like give us a look at what it actually looks like, since we've spent the entire year clearing it out and trying to know what's actually here and not. Okay. I do really like the little like sunflowers and bales of hay. It's cute. That's a whole serpent. Wait, that thing came charging at me. Yeah, I definitely want to have at least 2, but if we do 2 barns and 2 coops, I think I want to have 4. 1 for each animal, or each building, really. I think the hay is full. Yeah, it is. So I will, I'll get her to upgrade the barn tomorrow, and then we'll get her to build the silo right after. I think I'm good on hay. I'm probably gonna wake up. You know what? I'm gonna chop it. If I wake up and there's still, I hate the hack of like hay in the winter. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not like shaming people for using it, but I absolutely hate when I don't get to, like I hate winter grass. Because I don't think it's fair. I don't think I should be able to benefit from it. And I have a feeling that I'm cutting all this down and it's gonna be grass in the winter. I'm cutting the grass down because I don't want it to be, if this is a farm that makes it so that I have grass in the winter, I don't want grass in the winter. I don't think that's fair gameplay, and that's not how I want to play, so I'm chopping it down so that I can't take advantage of it in winter. I'm not gonna get it all. Maybe it'll die. I don't know. I personally don't like to use that. I don't like to use game cheats, so I don't want it. I got a lot of it. Where did I stack? I feel like I have multiple stacks of hay when I shouldn't as well. And I really should go down to the barn, and I don't know if I can make it in time. I should go down to the barn so that I can... Remember when we were able to buy a banana sapling? That was broken too. Oh, my star fruit was ready today. I forgot about that. Oh well, we'll get it tomorrow. I need to go feed my barn animals. I'm gonna pass out in my barn. I'll just take a nap in here. Sleep with the barn animals. That's good, right? Okay. Winter time. The last day of fall, we made 62K. That's pretty good. He will. He will. He bills you for what he does. We'll see. It is Kroby's birthday. That's good news. Good news for Kroby. All right, our goals today. Let's get this. We gotta get this done. That's what I'm saying. I've passed out in my sheds and stuff before, and I'm like, please explain why I'm being billed for falling asleep on my own property. In a building on my own property. That's not what I meant to do. I find it ludicrous. I do. So, it is now winter. Thank you. It does look like it's behind. Thank you for letting me know. Linus found me. Hopefully that's all right. I hate that these don't stack. I like want to keep some for gifts, but they don't stack. It's very annoying. Hi, Frank. Everybody missed you. All right, we're going to upgrade the barn today. And we need to go finish. I don't need to cut those down. I don't know why I did that. Ooh, I didn't close that. We need to go finish as much of the community center as we can. Took a Benadryl and said, my body said you shall not wake. They don't hit me the way they used to. I only take it like when I'm sick, but. Did you see the Hat Man? Were you that asleep? Oh, the Dino Mayo is for the movie theater. That's for the movie theater. I also need this for Kroby. Oh, you got your hat magnet. Very nice. Good. I'm glad. I do hope you very much enjoy it. I hope it's great. Again? Yeah, I will. Thank you. Doesn't seem like it wants to be a kind captioner today. We have found 16 prismatic shards. Do you think it's possible for us to spend enough time in the Skull Caverns in Winter Year 1 to get to 69 shards? We'd only need to find 53 more. Think we could do that? I think we could do that. We should take these and get some work on that. I agree. It feels pretty casual to me. Oh, I gotta check on my cows. We gotta find a holly. Dang it, I gotta go find a holly. Secret Woods is a good place for them. Let's go to the Secret Woods. And I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, see, it leaves us grass. That's so broken. So cheaty. I don't know. I'm not really navigating my farm very well. Got the glacier fish. Ooh, very good. That, honestly, I do hate the legend. I do. I think the glacier fish is the worst one to catch. Personally, that's been my kind of continual experience. That is the worst one to deal with. So I think that's a big accomplishment if you've managed it. I think all of them are, but that one for me is just, holly. Oh wait, I needed a, what do I need? A snow yam? I need a snow yam anyways, and I gotta chop this wood down. On this save, I got the glacier fish in one try with the treasure chest. Oh my goodness, that's really good. Those fish are the legend. The legend just stinks, I think, because the encounter rate is so low. I think it's more that. I think it's more that the encounter rate is low, and it has to be. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some on the farm. I gotta go back and grab one. And it has to be raining. So like the glacier fish you can catch at any time, but I swear it is more of a pain to catch. It really is. Yeah, like the legend you just have to strategically plan because it has to be a rainy day. That's the only thing. But the glacier fish, I do not look forward to encountering the glacier fish. Was it a snow yam? Is that what we needed? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I still have to get more star fruit. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We have to get star fruit. We gotta plant new star fruit. We gotta plant. I know, I gotta go to Robin. I gotta get star fruit. I gotta go to Gunther. I wanna open things. I gotta do so many things. Let me go to the desert. Cause I'm Barbie, that's why. We did the Barbie fit. I'm Barbie. What do you want? It's Barbie. I'm just gonna buy... Thank you, Frankie. I'm gonna buy... I'll buy 50, and then I probably won't plant all 50 is actually what I'm gonna do. 48 potentially, but I think if some of the ancient fruit is coming in, I want to get that in the ground. I do. Also, I'm in the desert. I look great in the desert as Barbie. So we do what we gotta do. Fully intend on you not reading that until later. Yeah, well. Robin, let's go to Robin first. It's a full day. I almost didn't eat the crab cake today. I'm glad I did. We gotta go to Robin. We need to go to Clunk. Robin is going to upgrade the barn. We were talking about that a bit earlier. A couple folks have also mentioned that with the whole Ryan Gosling getting a nomination and then Margot Robbie not getting one, nor Greta. There's a reason that movie resonates with so many people, sadly. Community center. Okay. All right, this is done. Can we get a Nautilus shell on day 1? When we're done here, we'll return to the other world. Thank you, Junimo. You did such a great job. I need to go, but I want to see you. We just need the Nautilus shell. We need the Nautilus shell. Where are you going? Okay, I have to go. Will there be a Nautilus shell on the beach? Snow on the beach? Oh, we didn't finish bats. Oh, we're going Prizzy. We didn't finish bats. Oh, well. Oh, did I already donate stuff? I swear I had things. What am I forgetting? Krobus. Krobus's birthday. Krobus's birthday. We have 64. Omni Geodes. And we gotta check for the shell. Do you think we can get 5 new things? Is that too many? Is 5 too many? There's 10 minerals that we're missing. Should we go for a lower number, like 4? I'll do 5. All right, 5. Across 64 Omnis. Five new things. We're not off to a strong start. Esperite is not new. It's not looking good. Barite is new, I think. No, it's not. Never mind. Ooh, do we have Aeronite yet? We do. That's new. That's new. That's 1. That's 1. We have 1. I also sold a new item last time on accident. I think that's new. That is new. Calcite. Okay, number 2. Fairy stone. Do we have a fairy stone? We do have a fairy stone. Have to threaten to steal Emily. That's what it is. Just let him know that Emily, I'm coming for Emily. I will throw this run, Clint. Look, he's just given us, we've opened like 30 geodes and he's given us so, even if it was not new things, like he's not even giving us minerals. It's like all stone and ore. Granite we already have, right? Yeah. The lemon stone is not new. Never mind. Dwarf helm we already have. You heard me, slate. That's new. No, it's not. That's new. Basalt, that's new. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3. We didn't have sandstone yet? That's 4. We already have fool's gold. No, it wasn't sandstone. It was something, I think it was the little like white one that's like kind of triangular shaped. That is, in fact, Clint lowering his bozo energy for one brief moment to give us 5 with things to spare. Oh, I said 5. I should have done 5 plus, but y'all know what I meant. 5 plus with stuff to spare. I'm gonna open the rest. Oh, did I not give it to him? I thought I did. Okay, I'll give it to him when I get back. Soapstone. I swear I clicked on it. I thought I did. I just clicked on the sandstone. I won't. I was only selling it before to clear inventory. I typically don't sell things. Do we have Hellbite? Yeah. That one singular piece of gold really is something, isn't it? And that one stone. Thank you, Clint. One piece of stone is really, really valuable. The man said, "You're getting nothing else from me." He said, "You're getting absolutely nothing else from me." Do we have the drum yet? I don't know if we do. We do. He said, "I did what you asked and nothing more. Not a single thing more." Okay, I think the thing that we got that I didn't was this, the limestone. We got the limestone and I didn't. I sold it instead of donating it. I wonder if any of these are good gifts for NPCs. I know that's for the dwarf, but still. Okay. So we got all that stuff. Is there a nautilus shell waiting for us at the beach? Do we have a nautilus shell waiting for us? This is gonna be bad. If we're just sitting around having, like, I haven't, it's been a year since I've had to wait this long to get a community center done. winters are for Ginger Island, not community centering. Is that Olga? Oh, that's Alyssa. The winter can be a good thing, too. I get to relax and focus on other stuff this season besides farming. Could never be me. Me with my... Oh, captioner's not even on. What the heck? Sorry, y'all. Sorry for the gaps. Croby! Croby birthday gift. Let's buy a void chicken while we're at it. Croby. We want void birds. Okay, so no Nautilus shell. I really feel like I do really feel like the game is like making the NPCs not send. I'm not trying to like make excuses for not playing the game well, but I like we're not getting any letters from anyone, and I find that so odd. I mean, maybe it's just the RNG of it, but I feel like we should be getting a few. Again, like, maybe it wouldn't be Demetrius, but like, we're not getting any from Marnie, we're not getting any from Emily. Kind of like what folks were saying. It just feels like they're, yeah, like it's a skill issue, definitely. But it does feel like we are very devoid of letters. From no fertilizer, you're right, no fertilizers from Jody. It feels like there's something missing. Because again, it's definitely true. Like Emily said, like you can, I mean, oh, I still gotta plant the star fruit. Absolutely 100%. It can be that you don't, like you get letters from Demetrius and it may not be a Nautilus shell that he gives you. So like you do still, but I swear we haven't gotten a single letter from him. Broken. Hey, in the winter is stupid. How many more days are those? 2 days. Okay. 2 for all of those? Yeah. Okay. I guess if I do 48, then that's okay. Oh, I missed one. Yes, Frankie, what's your question? The new game Sugar Dew? Are you setting up a joke or are you actually serious? But because no, I haven't heard of anything like that. Are you setting up a joke? It's a legit new game. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of it. I have not. I guess we'll take these sprinklers to start. So I also don't have garlic, which again isn't the end of the world. Oh, I need to make more kegs. Oh my gosh, I have 9? Oh, that is embarrassing. I am for real slacking. I'm gonna go cut down some trees while I do that. Where being set up with Frankie, you never know. It looks, I mean, if they're calling it Sugar Dew, are you sure, is it intended to be like a parody? I feel like if they've got a game called, it feels like it's their intention to be copying another game. Look at him in the water. Look. Oh my gosh, it's Jesus Monster. He's literally walking on water. So it looks like a straight up copy of, or fusion of Stardew and Animal Crossing. For some reason he can't. I guess if I go back up, he was up top, so maybe it's like divided. I don't know. He's trying to get to me. He just spawned in the water. I don't know. Take care of your animals and your farm. Sell your goods to the cute forest folk. Upgrade your island and fulfill small orders from the Harmony Tree to fill the island with life again. I mean, that does kind of sound like both of those games. That's definitely true. Got the first trailer like 6 hours ago. I saw another cozy streamer comment on it, so I know it's more legit. Well, it's not like somebody would spit out a game 2 days after Pow World. But I don't know. Again, well, and again, this has been my criticism and why I'm always hesitant to use words like cozy gaming, because people think that cozy gaming equals, like now they think it equals Stardew Valley, which is farming sim. They think farming, fishing, mining sim with interactable characters is what people define, and it's not. And, you know, cozy is really more of a state of mind, but these developers, in an effort to get money, are not coming up with original stories to tell. They're just trying to copy and paste and make their own money from a formula that proved itself to work. And again, I will say that the problem is, I probably shouldn't put these right here, but oh well, is that, like, I think people, like, Stardew stands apart because it is what it is, not because it's a farming sim. And so, like, I'm so stinking, like, I don't like farming sims. I am not a farming sim gamer. No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the issue is these companies and these developers feeling the need to try to capitalize on these things. Well, again, there are people here who play World of Warcraft, and to them, that's cozy. And again, I'm all for, like, cute, I love cute art styles, like I do. I really like things like cute art styles. I really like things like, I like, and again, like, I like Stardew for the task management. That's what draws me to the game, is that it's, I like the task. That's why I love the community center. Like, I like completing the community center. That is my favorite task to do in game. And so does that involve farming? Yes, but I don't play this game because I like farming sims. And so, but there are some people who do like farming sims, and they may or may not like this game. So I, you know, I challenge run Stardew, so I wouldn't call what I do, like, I wouldn't necessarily consider it like cozy. Not that it's like not, but it's, you know what I mean? It's like kind of a, and so that's why I criticize the term so much, because I feel like in an effort, and also, like, respectfully, there are cozy gaming influencers, and I think they're part of the problem too, because they're pushing and they're telling us, like, it's overconsumption of gaming. Like, overconsumption exists in every industry. And so again, if we're getting 15 new generic farming sim with slightly different art style than Stardew Valley every year. That's just encouraging us to overconsume games instead of actually giving us quality experiences in the gaming sphere that do support a style of gaming that isn't like someone who plays like heavy combat games and like intense, you know, FPS games and stuff. Like there should be a space for people who play video games that aren't driven by like, let's say, male-driven like influences. But I'm just so sick of like copy-paste farming sim, copy-paste farming sim, copy-paste farm. I mean, it happened with Minecraft too. Like it did. Minecraft was an indie game that stood the test of time and people tried to replicate it with crafting things. And again, like crafting is fun in a game, but like I don't like Minecraft because of crafting. Like I like Minecraft because of the world that it is. And so like I feel like it all boils down to capitalism is really what I feel like. I really do. I feel like so much of it boils down to forcing us to try to like, it just feels like an attempt at a copy and paste and I just don't like it. That's my, do I stay up an hour and 10? I could get it done in time. I should. So that's where I like get so frustrated because I would love, like, does anybody remember when we played Teacup? That was a while ago. I'm like Crafty might remember that, Plants might remember it, Potatoes might remember it. I played a game called Teacup and I would absolutely define it as a cozy game. Aside from like me having a cozy experience, but it was a short little narrative driven game where you were this little frog. And she was just collecting things to make tea for her friends. And it was just like a simple story, beautiful side-scrolling, like gentle art that I loved. And it was just its own little story. Just its own little story. Like it wasn't really anything, it didn't have a fishing element, it didn't have all these things to it. And it just like told, I mean, again, like Chance of Sonar that we played a couple of weeks ago. I think people really like those power washer and car wash games. I've never played any of them, but I do see people playing them and seemingly loving them. Craft is in the name. I know, that's why I like Minecraft. I like treasure hunting in Minecraft. That's actually my favorite activity is treasure hunting. When they expanded the ocean, that was like, I played a lot of Minecraft before then, but that update. Yeah, I was supposed to say, like, so my problem is that I feel like the term cozy gaming has been commercialized to be about overconsumption and less about like how the individual chooses to experience gaming, because I do think that cozy gaming is a mindset. And it's did you like it? It was good, wasn't it? I kind of like, I felt very cozy in that experience. I really enjoyed doing it with the folks who watched the stream. And I know some people didn't watch because they wanted to play it themselves, or they started watching and realized they wanted to play it. I thought that was a beautiful game, a lovely, like, fun experience. Like, it was truly unique. I mean, it was a puzzle game. Yeah, it was. But, like, it was told in a way that felt fresh and new and unique. And I loved it. I loved every second of it. It was my game of the year last year. I said that. It was my game of the year. I feel like it was, like, that's what I want, is if people want, if these, like, brands and these, like, they want to come in and talk about cozy gaming. Like, I want them. Discounty. I've been talking about Discounty. I am so excited to play Discounty. Discounty is a game, I don't think it has a release date yet, but it is a game that is like literally like a commentary, I think, on capitalism. But you are a grocery store manager. You come in and you like take over a grocery store, and like, but the game has this dichotomy where like you can grow your store and expand your business. However, people in the town will resist that when that happens. And like they show clips of like the playable character like dumping toxic waste into the river and people outside picketing. And so it seems like, what a cool concept. Like what an interesting and unique I'm very excited to play that game. And so, yeah, but so it's like, it's not inherently like Joja, but it kind of is. It's like, it's you dabbling in like, I can grow my business, and like, I'm sure there's ethical ways to do it, but it's like, it's giving you these paths of like interfering with like the quality of life for the people. And I think that's a really good topic and a really interesting thing to explore. The haunted and spooky I Spy. I was gonna say, I mean, we've talked about them all. Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, those are cozy to me. The last campfire. What's the last campfire about? I agree. I was going to say, Chance of Sonar, for any of the folks that played it by themselves, today is Jarek's birthday. Disgusting. We have to give him a birthday gift. If you haven't seen our list, oops, I think you forgot his birthday. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, y'all. If we give him a couple of birthday gifts, then we never have to talk to him again. That's the thing. If we give him a couple of birthday gifts, then we should never have to talk to him again. Because if not, I'm going to be like having to give him like 2 gifts a week. That's my hesitation and my desire to do something. What does he like? You know what I'm saying, though? Give him a birthday gift and never speak to him again. I know, but still. I mean, we have to befriend him for perfections. This is what it is. Thank you, Kroby! Thank you, Kroby. Restarted my game on Alex's birthday because I forgot to gift him, and I was determined to not have to interact with him. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Frankie, did you see what he said? Were you there? Yeah, like, we can throw tomatoes, too, while we're saying it. Frankie. Oh, Frankie. He said, how did he word it? Was he dressed as, like, a football? He wasn't even dressed as a football player. He was dressed as a football player in practice gear. Like, he wasn't even in the full gear. He was just wearing, yeah, but he was only in the practice, like the chest plate that they wear, whatever it's called. But yeah, he said he wanted to score tonight, and he said he wanted to get into my end zone. Yeah, just the pads, and yeah, no shirt, and he had pants on. It was pretty disgusting. It was pretty nasty. We sat on it for a good couple of minutes. It was gross. No, it was, I didn't even read the whole thing out loud because it was, he loves pomegranate, spaghetti, duck feather, and blue jazz. We have duck feathers and we have blue jazz. Who does he think he is? Travis? Yeah, don't hate him, Travis Kelce. Oh, let me give him a duck feather. That is true. The only Kelce brother with their abs out is Jason Kelce. All right, let's give him this. Because it's true. The better the gift we give him for his birthday, the less we have, like, we can literally not even think about him again until his next birthday. Doesn't that sound good? I'm thinking that sounds good. We gotta go check for a Nautilus shell anyways, because apparently we can't get that. Jason Kelce is such a great person, it seems like, which is, but he is the antithesis of someone that I would find attractive. I typically don't find people attractive before I know them, but he is the, but he seems like such a high quality person. Yes, barn upgrade's in the works. Robin's in there right now. Robin's right there. So we got her working on the barn upgrade. That'll be done tomorrow. But we need a Nautilus shell. I did remember. I did. I'm gonna actually make some of these too. We need to make some sprinklers for Ginger Island. We got 12 kegs going. That's good. 12 kegs in the works. Should have saved that for Sandy. Oh my gosh, I have 4 pages. Okay. I want to progress this. How much money do I have? Oh, 900k. Oh, psh, okay, a million's easy. I want to progress this witch quest. Where is that bozo at? Also, for those who didn't see, Kiahi was a crewmate, was the red crewmate from Among Us. Feed me. I want to gift Shiro and Kenneth. I want to experience like them. Oh my gosh. Okay, goodbye. I'm not even speaking to you. Good, goodbye. There we go. It's a drive-by birthday gifting. Ugh. We're almost done with him though. Just one more birthday gift and we'd be done with him. We would be done with him. So that's good. I know. It was nasty. It was. There are so many birthdays. Festival of Ice, Winter Star, Ember of Resolutions. Ember of Resolutions. Okay. June was Nightwing. Is that what it was that you think it was? You're getting Ridgeside. I don't know the appeal, but I support it. Oh, we gotta go to the beach. To the beach. If we got him for something like Winter Star, that would clear him. It would. Or do you mean just... Do we get friendship for attending? Well, like Luau. Luau would increase friendship. That's true. Nautilus shell. If I have to wait 2 weeks to finish my community center, I mean this very respectfully. No, I don't. I would sound like a jerk if I say it. I don't know how to play Stardew by not having access to Ginger Island in Winter Year 1. That's what I'll say. I don't know how to play Stardew without having access to Ginger Island. Also, I actually want to go back up to... Hi, Steph. Hello. To, oh, the quarry's open. Oh, heck yeah. I want to go back up to Ridgeside and check their board and see if there's anything up on that board. Yeah, if we don't ever have to talk to him again or give him another gift again, then that's fine by me. Tell you what. It's good. We're liking it. I think our main critique is that the dialogue and the cutscenes are... I don't know if poorly written is the right word. I would say it's not. I think it's more just that we don't... They're not written by a professional, which sounds kind of ignorant or rude to say, but the person who wrote the dialogues doesn't know how to more concisely form the stories. So they're very run-on-y. It's a big... I'm gonna set up my tree farm. And there are a lot of cutscenes. And some of them are kind of odd. That pregnancy one was kind of weird. It was kind of odd. Oh, I don't have any tappers ready, do I? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I don't need those yet, because I have to plant the trees, duh. So, like, it is good, but it's also... It's one, we'll have the VOD and everything, but yeah, it's a very, I like it more than Expanded. I keep saying that. I do genuinely like it more. I like Under Oath. I do. Why? I had to like read that back and be like, wait, what? I thought you were saying I looked like Under Oath, and I was like, what? Are they putting out new music? Or did they do something bad? I hope it's just that they're putting out new music. Ayo, secret note. Oh, I have no idea what they're up to. Okay, you're just inquiring? Wait, this is new. Dear Governor, I think your proposal to build a new town in the neighboring mountains is most likely our best course of action. With the new railway being built into our town, there has been a marked influx of travelers here. Also, with a possible war looming, I'm worried about what could happen to our town. It's over 2 centuries old and was built without defense in mind. That being said, some of the folks in town went with me to scope out an area to start construction. I think we found just the place. There's a nice flat spot with a river going through, leading from a waterfall to the north. I saw something strange up there, though. A tortoise? Isn't that just peculiar? I've heard stories of a tortoise being around when Pelican Town was created. Oh my gosh, is Torts a world turtle? Oh, just had this desire to listen to my favorite album of theirs. Which one is it? Which one is it? I might be able to hook you up too. I have my physical copy of They're Only Chasing Safety. It's in my car. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Also, I think if I re-downloaded iTunes, I had all their music on iTunes. A tortoise, isn't that just peculiar? I've heard stories of a tortoise being around when Pelican Town was created. I guess he must be an ancestor of his. I was gonna say, it's They're Only Chasing Safety, right? Because it is the best album that they put out. I might be able to hook you up. I'll try to look after stream. I have my physical copy somewhere. Not that I can give you the CD, but I might have it on iTunes or something. Or might be able to put something. But yeah. It's a good album. When I say I'm halfway there, in any context, it's always referring to Under Oath lyrics. I do love Under Oath. Now I want to go listen to their music too. Kind of a different vibe from this. Okay, I digress. I did want to mention that it would be, see, and again, so like, look at this letter. Why is it so long? Like, why is it so, that's what I say. I'm gonna burn a CD. I don't have a CD drive, but I'll see what I can do. Hold on. This is important. Oh wait, they're like separate apps now, right? I forget that iTunes and that are different. Does it have a curse word in it? This is their single though. Don't copyright me, Under Oath. I've been a fan for 15 years. Can you hear it? Is it muting it? Yeah, why is it doing this? It's like it was. I'll just have to show it. It's like because it's hardcore music, it's peaking the mic. Can you get back here? That's so funny that it won't play it. Can you hear that? I want to play. I know you think it's so because. Anyways, I have the music here on the music app. This is music that I uploaded. Like, burned a CD. Like, the music that I have in music, maybe it's not the case anymore, but like, the way that I would, like, that was an album that I burned. And They're Only Chasing Safety isn't on, it's not on YouTube? Now I'm like so intrigued. Such a good album though. It really is. It's such a good album. Okay, I gotta finish reading this letter. I digress. I did want to mention that it would be difficult to haul all the needed construction materials up the mountain. If we have the funding, maybe it would be best to have one of those. Oh no, it closed. Let me see. I'll see what I can find. I have my physical CD. I don't have, I think I lost my CD. What came out after They're Only Chasing Safety? It's when they changed singers or something. If we have funding, maybe it would be best to have one of those new funicular buildings built. Well, just let me know your thoughts on the matter, and if you agree, we can get started right away. Mayor Maynard. Thinking of naming it Ridgeside Village. Sounds quaint, don't you think? Okay. Define the Great Line! Yes! Define the Great Line. I don't have a physical copy of Define the Great Line. I had to think about it. Potatoes making us have like the ultimate throwback of life. Man. 2000s hardcore music and metal is so good. See, can you be a cozy gamer when you, I mean, of course you can. When you listen to Norma Jean and Under Oath and, I can't even think of who else. You weren't allowed to listen to Define the Great Line? To Under Oath? Interesting. I'm sorry about that. That's what, now I'm gonna go out in my car and look. Yes, bomb your quarry. It's so much more efficient than mining each piece of stone. It's like 3 bombs. Clears the whole thing. You do? Oh, yes! That's a CD worth keeping. Do you have a CD player? Now to acquire a CD player. I imagine, I hate to say it, but I imagine you could go to a thrift store at the very least and find one. Okay, for the parents, this sounds really dumb. This is really ignorant, but I'm speaking as a child-free person. Can you, like, I'm sure you can, but like, have you bought your children CD players, or do you buy them like, is it like a kid's, like, getting a cute CD player, a pink one, a blue one, a green one when you were a kid was definitely something that we all got. And like getting, and like even all of that stuff, like do they sell, like is that something readily available on the shelves that parents are buying for their kids is really my question. It's just a Bluetooth speaker. That depresses me. Daughter has my old iPhone and plays music that way, but has no idea what CDs are. Isn't that so funny? Not to be like a, oh my gosh, kids these days. Thank you, Boba T Eyes, for following. That's so funny to think about. I found, I have an old iPod Touch downstairs. I don't even know if I could turn it on. I think I would have to get the charger. But I have my original iPod Touch downstairs. Oh my gosh, I should go to the quarry mine and get my scythe. What am I thinking? I was gonna worry about planting the trees. That was actually really important to me, but. So like, we were talking about Glee, was it yesterday or today? We were talking about Glee, and like, show aside, criticisms of the show, or I should say, well understood concerns with the show. There was something for me about finding all of the songs after every episode and like burning a CD. It was so fun. It was like, it was just such an important part of my life that I needed to participate in. Was making mixed CDs of like several episodes of Glee because I needed to listen to that music non-stop. I wonder if I have a CD player in my house. I would say I don't. I do remember I worked at a college for a little while, and I worked in an academic office, and we had like old CDs, and I had to like purchase the faculty a CD player that was compatible with a computer so that we could like plug it into the computer and then play the it was like a DVD, but we had to like go through this whole process, but it was like old. Kids today will never know. When I've said that, like, I've asked my sisters don't know what floppy disks are. Which is funny to me. I mean, like, yeah, it's a very, very obsolete piece of tech, but it's just funny. I'm so torn too, because this is part of what, like, because people, I say people. Like, I get a little bit teased by some folks that I know because I buy physical copies of my games, like, for even, like, my Switch and stuff. But, like, all of these, this is another capitalism thing. Like, I love the portability of things, but at the same time, heck yeah, Artifact Trove. At the same time, so many of these companies are moving away from giving us the ability to own things. Like, I keep my Blu-ray player. Oh, Skeletal Hand, we already have. I keep my Blu-ray player solely so that I can watch Lord of the Rings, because I'm not paying Amazon every 6 months $3 to watch each of the movies. I mean, I have to pay like $3 for $4 for each movie, and I don't even get to like own it. Like, it's to rent it. And now these video game developers are talking about how they want to move away from people owning games, and they want people to only rent games, and I don't want to do that. Physical media feels very important. That's what, yeah, like, that's like, I want to declutter my house, but like my favorite TV shows, I own Community, the TV show, on DVD. I own Happy Endings, the TV show, on DVD. I own Lord of the Rings. I own Boy Meets World. Like, there's a handful of DVD, and like, I just can't give them up because I'm gonna get paywalled when I've already paid to own them. That's smart. Periodically go to a thrift store, yeah, and like see if you can find them. That's very smart, because that's my concern. So like, yeah, like, I don't want to give up that's why I will keep buying physical copies of Switch. Parks and Rec, oh, my favorite show. That's why I'll keep buying games, because I'm not letting them do this to me. Like, it's so shady that they are like... And that's true, not all of them are on. Sherlock, I own Sherlock on DVD. That's another one that I have. Okay, I gotta remember how to place these. Here. But yeah, that's where it's like such a tough thing, because I feel like they're trying to get it so that we will never own it. Even things like Microsoft Office, like, you can't own Microsoft Office anymore. You have to just pay a subscription every year, month to use it. And I hate that. I hate it. Okay, so we need some more fiber, but we have a golden scythe now. I know. I just like them like that. When I do that and then I put stuff around them, I just don't like it. We can have it to pull anything out of the Goodwill outlet bins that we would ever theoretically want to watch. Yeah. Oh, pay by the pound. Oh, so DVDs have to be light. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're talking about DVDs and how we're all trying to that actually is so encouraging to me to know that everybody else is like feeling the need to preserve. Look, I made a banner like you. I hope it looks okay. And I even found the sparkles that you used, because I was like, that's a nice little touch. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got a stretching little sleepy puppy. Did you hear the word raid? You sure did. You've been sleeping there that whole time. You want to come up here? You can come up here. Do you want to come up and say hi? You can. Come on. There you go. Oh, okay. There you go. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. We appreciate you all following along on the raid. This is my dog, Dixie. This is her tail smacking on the microphone. She wants a treat. Yeah, she wants a treat. When she hears the word raid, she thinks that that's an incentive for her to get a treat. And sometimes it is. There you go. There you go. Thank you. But Raiders, we're happy to have you here, and we are glad to see you all today. Can I put you down so I can talk to everybody and say hi? You can just go back to sleep, okay? Isn't it funny how they know those things? Isn't that funny? I don't know when she learned the word raid. Maybe it became a habit of people asking to see her when we had a raid, but she could be in my bedroom, which is on the other side of the house, and she'll hear me say, hi, Raiders, or welcome in, Raiders. She'll run in here and be like, it's my time to shine. It's my time to shine. We are playing Stardew Valley in Ridgeside. I am a Stardew Valley challenge runner and streamer. I play other games too. We've been talking about other games today too. But we do challenge runs. We've got an inspired banner as well. Because I'm also nominated for some different Stardew Valley awards. So if you're looking for people to vote for, I'd love to tell you why you could vote for me. The good news is we don't have any conflicting categories. So you can support both streams and vote for us. But to all the raiders, if you need to head on out, if you need to lurk or get away from the screen as well, yes, please take care of yourselves. Do what you need to do. If you'd like to stay here, we'd be happy to have you here. We are in year 1 of Ridgeside, so if you're trying to avoid Ridgeside spoilers, I'm in the quarry right now, but you just be mindful that you will see Ridgeside content. So if you don't want to see that, we totally understand. But we're happy to have you here and really appreciate that you all would come along on the raid. We were talking about physical media and how so many of us feel like compelled to still own it because of the way that companies and corporations are moving away from not allowing us to own these things. And I was gonna say, I felt kind of bad, but everybody here is saying like, yeah, I'll go to a thrift store and buy DVDs and stuff because we don't want to have to lose that. So I love knowing that I'm not alone and that other people see it. But when Potatoes finds a CD player, they'll have to let us know. Tell me how. Your partner doesn't get it at all. I was gonna say, like, I have a small, and I also own a couple of movies. I own Fantastic Mr. Fox and Grand Budapest Hotel. I own those as well. I see the captioner is just gonna struggle all day today. Because those are some of my favorite movies. And so I own those as well. Because I like started thinking about like, oh, I should just get rid of my DVDs. Like it was a thought I had a couple of years ago. And then I was just like, yeah, but if I do, then like I can't, I was like, I can never watch, I don't want to have to pay every time I want to watch Lord of the Rings. Like I have paid to watch Lord of the Rings when I bought the Blu-ray. And I owned the DVDs before I owned the Blu-ray. So I'm glad that we're not alone in that. Bought a CD player a few years ago. Okay, good. That's just, I never even thought, like, are parents still buying kids CD players? I guess they're not. They're buying Bluetooth speakers. Well, even, so I got a new, and I think it's, I actually probably should go check. I got a new phone, which I desperately needed for work. 2 crabs and a bomb. And a secret note. I desperately needed a new phone. I've had mine for 4 years, and I do a lot of work on my phone, and it's running too slowly, and I'm out of memory. But even when I went into the phone store, I told them, I was like, I don't want to rent my phone. Like, I was like, is there an option where I can purchase my phone? Or like finance to purchase? And they were like, yeah, you can. And so I was like, okay, good. Because I was like, I don't want to have to turn in my phone to you if I don't have to. Like, sure, if I choose to like upgrade or whatever, like on my own time and decision. I think that's exactly how many I needed. But I was like, yeah, I do not want to. I would like to own my phone. I do too. I mean, I'm all for like recycling and stuff, but I didn't want to do that. And they were like, yeah, but if you trade it in, and I was like, some companies have options where it's like you pay, like you get to upgrade every year, but you never own the phone. Like you're paying like to rent the phone. Like you get to upgrade every year, and so like you're paying up, so you're not paying the full amount for the phone in that year, but like you're never really owning it. And so like I was like, I don't want to do that. I would like to own my phone. So I just I haven't bought a phone in 4 years, and when I bought my last phone, it was not a decision that I got to make like with clarity of thought. My phone broke. I've shared the story before, but my phone broke in April of 2020. I went into the mountains to ride my bike away from everybody at the beginning of COVID, and my phone fell and smashed on a rock, and it shattered the screen, which I've also never had happen before on a phone. and I had no choice but to purchase another phone, and I bought it through Best Buy. And I had to coordinate with a friend because this was at the very beginning of COVID, so you weren't allowed in stores. And I had no way, like, you were supposed to go to a parking space and call and say, like, hi, I'm in parking space 4 and my last name is this for pickup. But I couldn't because my phone was broken. So my friend and I left and, like, told my friend when I was leaving, and I was like, call in 15 minutes, tell them my car and just that I'm out there. We don't know what number I'm in because I don't have a phone, and they will see with the order that it's a phone that I'm picking up. So I didn't even, like, get to go to the phone, I have T-Mobile. I didn't even get to go to them and, like, talk to them about options. So, and I was gonna say, yeah, if you're on some of those other plans too, you just always buy, which I just prefer. I really do. I guess I'll make a few more of these just to have overnight. Always pick up a dark sword. So we still don't have a Nautilus shell. I really don't like not having the community center completed. Which I know I'm gonna whine about for the next who knows how long. I think we're out of room in here. That doesn't need to be in there. Neither does that. We're just out of room everywhere. I still haven't upgraded my house. That's kind of silly too. I know I should put the rare crow. Yeah, I mean, I should do a bunch of different things, but I probably won't. It gets annoying with UI Info Suite because when you try to move the scarecrows, then they cover all the maps and it's hard to see. I can go in there. It's all right. I need a shed. I need a shed, and I need, oh no. Can I even get there in time? I don't even know if I can get there in time. I guess I can. Maybe I can chop down the 3. I need to chop down the hardwood every day. I don't have 200 hardwood. I have like 160. And I'm growing hardwood trees, but I'd hate to be waiting on those trees to get the hardwood. Oh, I might actually get it all. I got it all. It's only 12, but it's 12 more than we had. I'll just take a little nap right here. You can't see me, so I didn't really actually technically pass out, right? Ugh. Okay. I think it's Linus's birthday today. I think it's his birthday. Yeah. Linus's birthday. I can move all of these to the quarry. How nice is that? Harvey got me. What can I say? The man needs his money, I guess. Oh! The barn is built. The barn is built. We need to build a silo. Silo's 5 copper bars, right? And I think some of that ancient fruit is ready. And we can expand that a bit. It sure is. I think I might have this thing filled up before the end of winter, so at least I have that going for me. No nautilus shell, but at least I have ancient fruit, I guess. Did it try to link those items? 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper bars. Might not have enough room for all these. Maybe I should put sprinklers on the side to get the rest of it full. Okay, I have to bring something in there to get the sprinklers on that, but I will. Yeah, I was gonna say it does that. It'll try to like copy the images as well. All right. Oh, nice glitch. Oh, they're auto-fed now. Thank goodness. Thank you for voting for the mods and for us. I appreciate that so much. I would love to see our mods win. They definitely deserve it. We love auto feeder. Hooray! Okay, I can give Linus a coconut or a cactus fruit, right? Uh-oh, did I miss one? Now we just need an auto petter, right? I can give him a coconut, right? Of those, and we need 100 stone. Okay, how close is the hardwood? The hardwood is... Oof. Yikes. I'm gonna swap these again. I'm gonna go up to Robin. I think we might actually have to chop down a couple of these trees. And clear this. I guess I don't have to clear that, but we really have kind of been in an auto petter funk though, for what it's worth. Like on, oh, is there a fence there? I didn't even notice that. We really have been in like an, like we haven't gotten an auto petter in the Skull Caverns in a while, despite the fact that we used to like get them more frequently than hats. I don't know. I don't think we got any, we didn't get any on 2-year perfection, I don't think. Or on All or Nothing Farm. All right, let me go to the mines. I also need to go to the quarry. I don't have star fruit on me, do I? No, I don't. Okay. You know, you pass out in the secret woods and the game says you don't get any. We need to get some luck. That's right. We need some of that. We haven't had anything in that regard in a while. Silo? Silo. I feel like we should build like 4 though. I really do. Linus, where's Linus? Is he at his house? Beautiful. Huh. Thank you for the birthday gift. I don't know you. 4 hearts. 4 hearts is good. So once I learned the trick of getting hay out of the silos, I'm less worried about it. I do like to have at least 2, but I kind of feel like you need a silo per building. So for every coop or barn you have, I feel like you should have at least 1 silo. I would love to figure out what we could do in this area. Like, I mean, maybe we could put, like, the silos and stuff there, but it would be cool to have, like, something nice there. Maybe the sheds. Maybe the sheds should all go there. Or something. Of course, I was just up there, and now a train is passing through. Oh, yeah, the obelisks could go over there. That's a good thought. So here's my other thought is I'm trying to figure out, I need a chest. I wish we had stone chests. So I guess I'll stick it right here for now. But we need a trigger barrel so we know when they're done in the quarry. And typically I have it like right at the exit, but the exit is so far away. I need it to be, like, I don't want to put it, like, right here, because I'll never see it. So maybe it just needs to sit outside the farm, and maybe that'll, or outside the house. It is such a long walk. It is such a long walk outside of the farm. I usually do 5 by 5. I really should have done that again, but oh well. Oh, we gotta check for a nautilus shell. You think there's a nautilus shell at the beach? Get away from my trees. That's what I meant to do. Is there... Well, thank you. Is there a nautilus shell on the beach? Is there a nautilus shell on the beach? Please. Please. Yes! You can't see it. It's right here. Oh my goodness. What an absolute silly experience this was. Winter 3? That's like a whole season later than I normally finished. Anyways, it's not that big of a deal. That's high stress. Somebody see me digging the trash? They might have. Let's go finish this community center. I'm community center Barbie. So we should be able to go to Ginger Island on the 5th? 6th? It might not be until the 6th. Sheesh. Okay. Community center is done. Thank goodness. That felt kind of dragged out. That was my issue, is that it just felt kind of dragged out. The last bundle. Bye, Kelly. Good luck at your meeting. Oh my gosh, I love being Barbie in here. It makes it amazing. It really does. Goodbye, Junimos. I love you. Thank you, Junimos, for everything you do. The community center has been restored. Now, we gotta finish the movie theater. We need a rain totem so we can do the movie theater. Is what we need to do. Because I do like to finish it in winter. It is our spring goal, but I do like to finish it in winter. Barbie's Dream Community Center. Exactly. Thank you. You know what? Let's go run over to Ridgeside really quickly because I keep forgetting to check their quest board. And see if there's a quest. Honestly, the clothing quest we did was kind of cool. It helped us learn that we hated a marriage candidate, but it was still a cool quest. Love trash bread. Why is she fanning herself? It's 10 degrees outside. I want to collect slime and I want to become the slime king. Oh, that's that one. Let me see this one. Morning hobby. Okay, lately I've gotten into brewing my own tea and coffee for my morning drink. I'd bet it'd be even better with fresher good ingredients. Can we bring me some raw coffee bean? Okay, so we don't have tea leaves. We don't have tea leaves? Yeah, we don't have tea leaves. I've been trying to come up with new seasonal recipes using unique ingredients. I want to help. Please deliver to the Akina residence. So I guess I'll do that one. We could get tea leaves before the end of the season, but I don't really want to. Oh my gosh. One Cardia septal jellyfish. 5 mountain whitefish. The captioner gave out for this. 20 Sierra, oh, these are forage though, right? 20 Sierra wintergreens, 20 forest clump berries. That was a little more than I thought I was signing on for. I'm gonna be fully honest with you all. I didn't think it would be that serious. 1 spooky jellyfish. I didn't think it was that serious. You know what it never was? That serious. It kind of feels like, okay, so that's a Ridgeside Clementine. It kind of feels like, that was actually my favorite quest in Expanded was that one for Sophia where you had to get like you had to do like 20 fairy roses and you had to do like 5 fairy stones and fairy dust. I actually really liked it. It was a good challenging quest. Well, I don't see any of these things, so maybe we'll find them sometime soon. But I did like them. I'm gonna chop down some trees. Gonna deforest this area too. Maybe I should have gone with the like I could grow a tea sapling and have it before the end of the season. Forage forest by the Ridgeside Community Center. By the greenhouse. I did walk down there a little bit early on, but haven't really. This map is so big. I don't think I like her. I've like been thinking about it, but I don't think I like her. I feel like she's a little like, I didn't give you permission to do that. I can't tell if it feels written for the male gaze. I don't think it does. We like June. It's like, yeah, I don't know. So where down here? This way? Maybe? Oh. I think you'll do. Oh my gosh, it's this girl again. If you wish to save a lost soul, return here at midnight and enter this building. No door? Well, you'll see soon enough. Just enter this building after midnight, farmer. That was the most concise. It still wasn't concise, but it was the most concise Ridgeside cutscene that we've seen yet. Oh, that's right. There's another hat mouse. It's not hat mouse, but there's another hat mouse. Sierra Wintergreen. Right, meet me at midnight. She's a Swiftie. That's exciting. So if I stay until midnight, come on, Captioner, please. I'm begging you. Just please. Please. If I stay until midnight, or I guess I have to re-enter this region at midnight. So is that one of the things that I got? No. Frost Clump Berries. Sierra Wintergreen. I got a Sierra Wintergreen. Do I have to get 20 of them? Oh, look, there's a little gem here, too. Small island and waterfalls. I know, they do put a lot of time requirements on it. So can we just wait until midnight? There's a robot. Robot. Feed me. Why aren't you being fed? Wait a second. Is this doghouse for the robot? This whole time I thought he had a dog. If he makes the robot sleep outside, that makes me not like him. Oh, he does have a dog? Okay. No! Not the ad for Mean Girls. It's all right. We stand Renee Rapp, right? I'm just waiting until 12. Hopefully he didn't miss much. All I said was, is this doghouse for the robot? And that made me really sad because I think the robot should be, well, I mean, I think the dog should be allowed in the house too, but I need to know. Also, it's a new season and we haven't met any new people yet. So that's good, I think. That's true. If you're cold, they're cold. Agreed. Okay. Ooh. Nothing happened. Wait! Something did happen! I didn't think that there would be a fully formed building here. I thought it would trigger a cutscene. A cold chill ran through your spine. You hear a faint voice. Please stay. I don't want to be alone. An unknown force seems to be clinging to you. You're feeling drowsy. As you fall asleep, you feel like you're being transported back home. Isn't that our hat? Isn't that the hat's name? Isn't the hat you get from the fire monkeys called question mark, question mark, question mark? The hat is speaking to us. The hat is speaking to us. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I have opinions and feelings and thoughts about that. Thank you, Ollie, for the likes. I don't know what I think about that. But we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow because we're overtime and I wanted to do another day. So I don't know, but I got the Barbie fit. If you didn't see, I got the Barbie fit on and that's all that matters. She looks amazing. So for all the TikTok, Ollie, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the roses. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I hope you're having a better day, truly. We're getting ready to end TikTok. We're gonna end the live and then I'm gonna hopefully film a TikTok if I get time this afternoon. Thank you everybody who is here today. Thank you for being here. If you haven't seen, I don't have it on the TikTok live, but the Stardew Valley Awards are live right now. We'd ask you to consider me and the team for best favorite mod team, best challenge runner, top streamer of the year, and favorite Twitch streamer. You can go in and vote. You don't have to vote for all the categories. You can just vote for the categories that you're interested in. So if you know me and want to support me and want to just vote for me, you can do that. If you're on TikTok, that's linked in my... There's a link right at the top that you can see. But if you are elsewhere, then you can find it here in the stream. TikTok, we're going to end TikTok live. We'll be back tomorrow, TikTok. How many times can I say that word in like a sentence? I don't know. We're going to end the live and we will be back tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you then. Thank you for the roses, Ollie, and for all the likes and all the people on TikTok today. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Let's see. Let's find. Okay. Let's go and send our raid on out. We're gonna stop stream for today. Thank you everybody for being here. If you are new here and haven't followed and you want to hit the follow button, that's a great way to know when we're live. We're here most weekdays at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that is GMT minus 5 at the moment. I had to think about it for a second. Stardew Valley Awards link is here if you want to vote for us. Any other folks, we'd love to see you vote. We would love for you to vote for us, but there are other people that, you know, there's also great other people that you might want to celebrate. So yeah, all the other links are going to pop up here as well. Discord server is here if you want to join us in Discord. Twitter and TikTok as well are going to pop up, and we would love for you to follow me on Twitter, TikTok. It helps me a lot. Huge support. Making sure that the stream is still good. Yes, okay. So with that, the raid messages are going to pop up. The first one will work if you have a sub badge, and the second one will work even if you don't. So you can copy and paste your respective raid message, and let's send this on out. And so I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow, and we'll figure out what happened in the ghost greenhouse. Bye everyone. See you tomorrow.